Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey. Come on in and get comfortable. Welcome or welcome back to my channel, Jaleesa, Reading Beyond the Book Cover, where we stay reading beyond the book's cover. Good morning and welcome to the Wake Up Sprints. Hello there, Dee Dee. How are you doing this morning? Well, it's afternoon over there, but you know what I mean.
It's like early evening. It's like 4:30 for us now. Um,
Okay.
yeah,
Yes,
full,
10:32, and the day is starting a little bit chaotic. Right before I tried to refresh my browser, it started thundering really loud. So
yes.
I'm not really sure if my lights will stay on, but if they don't, you all will know why I disappeared because the weather is bad over here right now. Um, did you sleep well last night?
Um, yes and no. I'm insomnia is back in my home. So I've been
Mm,
suffering from insomnia a lot.
mm.
Plus we had family, so
Yeah, I remember seeing it, and you said that you were feeling sick too. So that's why I
yeah.
asked.
It's not so. Um, just before the new year, I was having issues listening to um using my over the head headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I would wear them, not even when I was wearing them, it felt like I had a vice on my head, like my head was being squashed, and I was having headaches. So I stopped listening, and then I don't know what happened. I've been having like it's my mom calls it was saying it, she thinks it was an ear infection. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if it was quite a ear infection because the last time I had a ear infection, I was sick with it and I'd shake like my balance was completely off.
Right, that makes sense.
Definitely, there's something definitely going on because like I've got like it's super sensitive on my left ear,
Mm-hmm.
um, and it still hurts. And I've been having headaches. I've got toothache, so I'm waiting for my appointment to come through. So it was just a
A
lot.
lot. Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's all in the head region, so
Mm,
it adds to the insomnia and stuff.
yeah.
Knock on wood. Yeah, I saw it seems like everybody's having either tooth issues or they're having like sinus pressure issues and stuff, or just getting sick because it's the winter time. So
Yeah.
with the flu and everything.
Touch
So
wood, I haven't been sick. Like I haven't
yeah.
had like a cold or anything like that. It's just I feel I it might my sister or my friend's sister, whatever, who was here, was saying she thinks it might be something to do with my sinuses
Hmm.
doubled up with the toothache. So
Right.
and those things, unless like it's really bad with the sinuses, she said it just has to run its course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, until
So
it's out of your system. Hopefully,
yeah,
when you go to the dentist appointment, all of that'll clear up. Because people, I mean, I
yes,
know I'm usually surprised at how much the teeth affect a lot of different parts of the
yeah,
body.
it's because to do with the nerve. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
the
that's scary.
nerves.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
I was about to say better you than me, but I was better none of us. Having tooth pains. Oh my God, no. I was surprised that I see some comments already when I came in here. We have Elena here. I haven't seen Elena in a long time. Where have you been, Elena? Has she been in any of your any of your lives lately?
um,
Good morning.
I think Elena came in on Wednesday, but I've literally only been back this week. So
Right,
other
right.
other
Yeah.
than I think like the vision board ones, I haven't done any sprints this year. I don't think
Mm.
it's only been this week that I haven't been able to. I was just like the week before last. I was like, yeah, no, I won't be feeling good. Yeah,
Right? You got to listen
and
to the
then
body.
yeah, and then a lot of stuff's been happening this month. Like
Hmm.
once this week is done, then all the back and forth will be over. Hopefully,
Yeah, knock on wood. You don't want to speak too soon. It's like as soon as you think you're gonna get to breathe, something else comes up. So,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
just how it be. Okay, yeah. Because I had a feeling. I don't know why I thought that you had sprinted more this month, but then again, it's like the month moved so fast. Like we're already at the end of January.
I said that
You
to my
know.
mom. I said normally January feels super long, but
Mm-hmm.
this month has gone quickly. In my,
Mm-hmm.
normally
Mm-hmm.
January is like a super. I was gonna say dry month, dry. I was thinking dry January, super long month. But yeah, it's
It moved too quick for me. But I mean, the only good thing about the month moving quick is that payday is right around the corner. That's all I tell myself. Like, the first of the month will be here. But then it's like as soon as I get paid, money's like water, and then I'm broke again. So yeah, January, we're gonna say goodbye to you in a couple of days. Like I said, I just finished reading
yeah.
Number One Lawyer by James Patterson. I've never read that particular James Patterson book, but I have read a couple of James Patterson's. His books, they read fast. I don't know if you ever read any James Patterson, but like the chapters are
No,
maybe like one page each sometimes.
yeah.
They're quick. You
I've
be
got what's
feeling
it called that I want to. I've picked up the what's the one that Mr. Hodge is doing? What's the one that he's starring in now? What's the prime one based on?
oh, Alex Cross?
Um,
That may not be it. I tried to read the Alex
you know,
Cross.
like the Along Came Spider one.
Hmm.
What's that series?
I think that's the Alex Cross series.
Yes. Alex
So I
Cross. Yeah.
remember you said you were watching the TV show,
No, I won't
right?
watch it until I
Oh
read
no,
it.
you
I
wanted
want
to.
to read it. I mean, I want to watch it, but
Oh, but you want to read it first before
I
you
want to
watch it.
read it first. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Have you seen the movie, the one that had Tyler Perry in it?
Oh,
The way of it. Yeah, Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry was Alex Cross. Hmm. It
oh,
was a moment.
with the really bad wig that he had on.
Let me
Is it
find
not
it.
that one?
He didn't have a wig in that one. I'm trying to
I don't
remember.
remember.
I feel like he was. I don't know if he was a police or FBI agent or something like that. But yeah, he had a wife and a son, I think, or a daughter, one or the other, and they were in danger. And somebody was trying to attack him. Like it was
I
a
have
one and done
I have
movie. I
seen it.
thought it
I think I have seen it.
from 2012. Alex Cross. Yeah, check it out. That was a moment. That was like the first for me, the first serious movie I had ever seen uh Tyler Perry in because he's always acting goofy, you know. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, you can act. Let me shut up.
Listen, no, I mean, listen. I know people like to. I mean, I feel like he slightly leans into it, but listen, Tyler is talented. If you really check it and break it all
Hmm.
down, Tyler is actually a
Yeah.
talented individual.
Yes.
You know,
All well
because
rounded.
yeah, exactly, yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
we shouldn't count him out. But yeah, I feel like he leans into certain things. I think, and I think he finds them. It's like, I mean, I probably would. I'd find them quite humorous to a point, but
Yeah, that
yeah.
that movie. I think now I think about it. I think the one you may be talking about is the one with Morgan Freeman. I haven't seen that one.
I have yeah, the Morgan Freeman ones I've seen, but if I'm being
Mhm.
honest, I don't remember them,
You
so
don't remember that?
I
Oh,
wouldn't.
it would be nice if you could remember them because then you could like what is the word I'm looking for? Compare the book to the movie.
To the
Yeah, and see how that is.
yeah, but they came out so long ago, and I don't think I haven't. It's not a series that or they're not films that I rewatched often. Like I've seen them a
Mm.
couple of times, like Along Came the Spider, and but they he brought them out in a different order. So I think Along Came the Spider came first, and then something else. What is it?
Like kiss the girls goodnight or something.
Yeah.
Wait, is that
Kiss the
right?
Girl. Yeah. And I think Kiss the Girls came out second, or was it the other way around? I forget. Alice Crossing movies.
I'd be curious to know how many of James Patterson books have been adapted into anything because that's the only one that comes to mind. That one, and then there's another one with these kids that I started to watch. I forgot the name of it. It was on Amazon Prime.
Oh,
I wish I could remember it, but I know it started off with like an accident as usual, and then a child becomes an orphan, and they're trying to figure out answers like, what were my parents up to? Da 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 da. And when that stuff like that happens in movies, I start getting the Scooby Doo vibes, and I check out. So I gave up after episode 3. I was like, I don't think this is for me. This
Mm.
is for the children. It's not for me.
Mm.
Uh,
Was
Elena
wrong.
said,
Yeah, kiss the girls that came first, and then along came the spider. Whereas I know, I believe it's in the book, it's the other way around. So yeah,
right. The first book was the spider one, and then the Kiss the Girls. I
yeah.
wonder why they stopped. They could have kept going because that series is pretty long. There's more than one book. I mean, more than 2 books. Sorry. Oh my God, there's 25 books.
I thought it was 33. Well, for the Alex Cross.
You're right. It is over 30 something. You gonna read
Yeah.
all 30 of them?
No, I ain't read one yet.
20,000 years later, I finally made
Listen, the
it. I finally made it.
I'll definitely read like the first 2 before I dip into the series. I think if I do it like that, it shouldn't hinder
Mm,
my perception
right.
of what's happening. I don't know.
Mm,
I don't know.
right.
It's one of those things, like when you say to yourself, "Oh, I don't watch shows or movies before I read the book," and then you've got a series that you really want to read and then or watch, sorry, and then you realize it's based on a book that's 30 odd books, and you're like, I might have to rethink that.
Hmm.
So,
Right. It's like 33 books, or just going ahead and watch the movie. Or
right,
TV show.
exactly.
Elena says, and now I'm reading the No Girlfriend. I have not started yet on Buddy Reads, so I'm going to do that right now. Which Buddy Reads are you referring to? There's a couple going around. I saw that you're doing a year-long Les Miserables
Yeah,
reading.
I'm doing. I mean, there's more because it's part of a book club that
Oh,
I'm
okay.
setting up. But the year-long one is Les Mis,
Okay.
and I know a few people had been because again, like I said, like the start of the year was rough. It was a rough
Mm,
start of the year, so I'm slightly
yeah.
slightly behind. Plus, my best friend's supposed to be helping with some stuff for me because do I can't do graphics at the moment on my laptop. And
Mm,
he's a graphic designer, so I told him to do some stuff, but he is dragging his feet, and it's the most infuriating thing about him.
We got to wait for other people. It's like I would
Yeah,
do it myself, but
yes,
yeah.
exactly. It's what I would do it myself, but I can't. Just
Mhm.
certain things I would like I can do simple things, but anything intricate, like I can't open Illustrator at the moment. My Photoshop, if I do use it, I can't use anything else on my laptop, or I can't have any other um, programs open or many tabs open. So it's extremely, it's been frustrating. And if I when I'm not in the best of moods, me being frustrated on top of that, it doesn't go well. So,
Mm,
but yes, I'm just waiting for him.
wait on him to get it done.
Yeah, but he works really odd shifts. Like he does like he'll do like a 7 day on, 3 days off pattern, and then 7 days on, 2 days. Is it 2 days or 4 days off pattern? So
Hmm.
I don't know what I've caught him in. And then during those times off, he might not even be in the country. So,
Oh, okay. So it's
so
just kind of like the aligning of schedules and timing and.
yeah. Plus, it's me. I'm not. Listen, beggars cannot be choosers. I'm not paying for this.
You're like, when you get to it,
I
okay.
mean, I said that, but I'm like, I kind of need it.
Right.
I kind of
Well,
need it.
I
Like, yes,
mean, is he better if you just like send him a meeting request or something and he could just like calendar you in?
I did that. Did
Oh,
that.
you did it and it
Done
didn't
all
work.
that. We were supposed to do something yesterday.
Oh,
You were supposed to get back to me. Yeah.
it's a moving appointment.
I ain't hear nothing.
Oh no.
Oh, I ain't hear nothing. So
Uh, well, does he already have like sketches or a draft of what you want? You know what you're looking
I don't
for.
even know. I can't even tell you. I don't even know.
Because that
I've
meeting is
sent
gonna be
him
a little
stuff.
spooky.
Yeah, I've
Mm,
sent him stuff. Like I've sent him my rough sketches, because that's what I can easily do that and then just send those over. But no. But yeah, I can't wait anymore. Like it's one of the things I know that with me, I am a procrastinator at heart. Like I live in
Mm,
procrastiland. And if I leave
that's
it too
right.
long,
Got
like
you.
we're coming to, like, for example, as part of the book club, the first month, so I'm doing it every other month. So like it's 7 books in total for the year. Les Mis is a year-long read, so it's one classic, which is normally
Okay.
like a thick classic, which is Les Mis, which we're doing. So
Mm-hmm.
I've done that and put that out because I know some people were asking, so I put that out there already. And then it's 6 books. So the first one is Real by Kennedy Ryan. So that was
That's a
supposed to
big one.
be, yeah, January, February, but obviously January's coming to an end, so it's most probably the most of it's going to be in February. But I can't push it too much further because
Mm-hmm.
then it becomes difficult to maintain. And then like a man called Ovi, I think is the
Mm,
next one.
I heard that one sad.
Yeah, so that one would
Really?
be,
Yeah.
that's like a March April read. Um, and then obviously I need to catch up on all of the read alongs, like for When the Moon Hatched. I need to catch up on. I had to extend that, like I was saying yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then I had like we had, like I said, I had friends' family over yesterday. So I didn't get to finish the book club book for today. So I'd like to get to that at some point. That's Demon Copperhead, and I'm enjoying that.
Ooh,
I'm
I
enjoying
heard
that.
that was good too.
Yeah, I'm
Demon
enjoying that.
Copperhead.
But I will say this: I think it's a book that you have to read slowly, or at least for
Mm,
me, the way that I was listening to it, I was like, oh, this is too good to rush through. And I feel like I was talking with Hermit and Donna, and I was saying about I wanted to reduce the pace of how I'm reading. So this year I'm not reading anything more than, like, I'm not doing what I did last. I think last year I read over 100 books, but I want to try and slow down on the
mm-hmm.
reading just so that I can not necessarily enjoy the books, but some books are not that I don't remember them. I feel like I rushed through them,
Right.
and Demon Copperhead doesn't seem like it's one of those books I can rush through. But I'm liking it. I'm
Good.
liking the writing. She mentioned Nas and somebody else. I was like, hold on, wait, I know that name, Nas. What you know about Nas?
Right, right. I wonder, have you read the book that it's based on though? Like not based on, but like
No,
the source
yeah. So
material. Okay.
great expectations. So no, and this was the thing, that because it was a book club book, and when it was picked, I didn't want to. I was hoping they wouldn't choose it, because I was like, no, because I really wanted to read.
Not you hope they don't
Dave,
choose that one.
I was like, yeah, I was picking the other one. You know, when I was like,
Right.
don't pick it. Because I
Right.
was like, no, we wanted to read Great Expectations first. So now that, because it's today, the discussions, I think they're having it in about 10 minutes. I haven't read it, so I might
Well,
put a pin in. Yeah, I ain't read that book, so I ain't going.
oh,
Um,
I thought you were
and
gonna go like sit in just to hear some of the discussion and then bow
they'll
out. You know.
spoil it.
Really?
Them not like, ain't shy
Oh,
about
see,
spoiling books.
the book clubs I'm in, they know that sometimes I don't finish a book. Like I have a book club meeting today at 5.
Mm,
But I finished the book, but they know that sometimes I don't. So they'll like start talking about just their overall feelings without talking about anything specific. And then when they go into spoilers, they'll say, Jaleesa, do you want to stay or go? They'll give me the option because they know me. And
yeah.
then I'll say, oh, I'll stay. Because most of the time, I don't like whatever you tell me, unless it's something that's very shocking, I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to remember
Okay.
it. Yeah, I'm not going to
Yeah.
remember. But Demon Copperhead is a lengthy book. So
Yeah.
I wonder if you did go, would you really feel spoiled?
I
There's so
think
much.
because of the top. I think, yeah, because when you get into the book, it opens on such um the first impression of the story that you get, I'm sure the conversation that stems from it will lead to knowing more, and I don't want to know any more than
Yeah.
what I already do. But I know what you mean. Like there are sometimes you can crack. I think I did that with Against the Loveless World. I didn't finish that book, but I went to the book club, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what was said in it. But yeah, I don't. For
I
the
never
for
heard of
the
it.
just to be on the safe side, I think it's best that I don't.
You don't go. Yeah.
Yeah, Lachette, Demon Copperhead by what
Something
is her name?
silver. Barbara. Oh Lord.
Yeah, Barbara Kingslove is what's based
Mhm.
off of Great
Mhm.
Expectations.
Great expectations. I still need to read Great Expectations. Maybe I'll read them side by side.
Well,
When
yeah.
I do get around to it.
Apparently, Barbara has said, "Look at me calling her Barbara, like me and her as friend."
It's so
Barb's, oh
funny you do
Barb's,
that. Like you know the Barbara said.
yeah, me and Barb's, we like this. She said that you don't, you
You don't
technically
have to
you
read it.
don't have to read Great
Uh,
Expectations to get anything from it. So that's why I was like, okay, I can go ahead and try starting it. But I think just because I know that Great Expectations is one of Nicole's favorite books. So it'd be nice to kind of read it and then see how the two compare. So I might
right.
do that. And plus this year I am trying to read more classics this year.
So
So
this year for you is more classics, more vampire books, and is that the only two like focus for book?
um I'm reading outside of my comfort zone.
Mm,
So it's so funny because I was thinking of doing like a video about it, and I was like, "What, Didi? What is your comfort zone?" And like
right.
when I got back into reading, I would have said it was YA, and I quickly realized YA is not my comfort zone anymore. I've aged out
Yeah.
of it. At
Same
least for
here.
me, I've aged
Mhm.
out of it. I would say romance because that's probably the next best, not best, the next most read genre.
Mhm.
Um, but even then, I don't even think uh, romance. I mean, the last few romances I've read, I have not liked them. Well, it's actually, yeah. There's been a couple I should say popular romance, like those book talk romance books. I haven't been. I'm like,
You
you
know,
know,
feeling it.
no.
I don't
This,
trust TikTok,
this is
so
this is not it. This
they
is,
be picking them 700-page romance books, and I'm like, what do you have to say for 700 pages that can't be in
mm,
300?
yeah.
Cut it in half. Well, that's good. I feel like that's like a year, not even a year long. Like as a reader, that's a lifelong thing to try to read out of your comfort zone as much as possible.
Mm,
Just to
yeah.
see if you may like something that's a different, but it has to
Yeah.
be tailored to your likeness. Like the book that I had to read for the book club is gothic. Gothic,
Mm,
I guess it's a gothic thriller, sort of, kind of gothic horror. And I usually don't really care for gothic horror because depending on how that person does it, like the author,
mm,
it falls flat. I'm always
mm.
lost trying to figure out what are we doing here besides being spooked and
Yeah.
running
What
in
book?
circles. It's by Laura Purcell. It's called The Silent Companions.
Okay.
You may have read it before. It's an old book from like 2000 and I don't know, eight,
I haven't.
something like that, 18. I'm not sure, but that's not going to be my last Laura Purcell book to read. I really enjoyed it. It's only 305 pages. It goes by fast, and I didn't know what was going on most of the time. I was scared. I was reading it in the dark. Don't do that. Don't read it in the dark. Because I think it may be the reason why it made me uncomfortable is because I already don't like dolls anyway. I
Oh.
always feel like they're looking at you all the time. So yeah, growing up, I didn't have a lot of dolls, specifically because of the eyes. The eyes,
Okay.
I feel like they're
And then
following me.
when they follow
Hmm.
you around the room,
Yeah, no. I had a friend who had a whole like curio case full of dolls, these glass dolls. When I would go to her house to spend the night, I was like, "Girl, can we turn them
turn
around?
around.
Can we turn them around? Like they're looking at me." And Julie says, "It's just dolls. It's not just dolls. They're dolls with their eyes open."
Mm.
No. Absolutely not. I never could like fall completely asleep when I would spend the night at our house because I don't do dolls. But yeah, it was good, really really good. So now I know what I like when it comes to gothic horror because the last
Okay.
couple of ones I read
No,
they missed the
man.
mark. Yeah. Good morning to Kiana. I know Kiana's back to sleep now. She said she may join us later, so we're gonna
Okay.
look out for her later and see because she's on the other side of the U.S. out there in
Hmm.
California. So I think she's like 2 hours behind me. So it may be
Okay.
what 7 or 8 o'clock there. Hmm.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry, my voice is going out. Elena, not Elena, sorry. Kiana says hello to Elena. Y'all forgive me. It's been a minute since I've done this. I feel like I can't read. So, and like I said, Elena, not Elena. See, here I go. Kiana said she'll join us later. She's trapped in the bed. Girl, that was me this morning too. I didn't want to get up. The bed felt good. Good morning to Lachette. Hey, hey, hey. Okay,
Oh,
Elena been in the sprints. I wasn't sure because maybe because I'm not in the sprints that often. I don't be knowing. That's my own fault, y'all. I was surprised that last week. When I didn't tell you, let me stop saying surprised. Last week I had time to stop and check on people in their sprints because we had the freeze slash snowstorm here in or winter storm here in Houston. So I had time to do that because I didn't have to go to work on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So I was like, oh, let me go and see how everybody doing because I be checked out most of the time. Well, not even checked out, but like when I'm getting ready in the morning, I'm moving. But before the kids were here, I used to just stop and then talk to people while I'm getting ready for work. But I can't even do that anymore because we're on such
mm.
a time crunch. But it was fun trying to get the opportunity to pop in and check on people last week. I'm trying to make more of an effort to do that more often, but I
Yeah, I
can't.
was surprised to see you on Wednesday.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I gotta try to do what I can when I'm not busy or not going to work or going somewhere. I think the last time I was able to actually do what I wanted to do was maybe in May or June, because I used to always go to Nicole's Sprint on Mondays, and I would
Yeah.
always pop in on Courtney's on Tuesdays, and then when you had yours, I would pop in on yours as well, because I think sometimes you do like twice a week, and
Yeah.
then I would
I
pop
do
in and
Mondays
go
and
to
Wednesdays.
Ben's, and I would check, like I would go, I had the regulars, I would check on Nail on Wednesdays, but like now schedule is shot to shingles. And when I pop in, I pop in. And I feel bad because sometimes I don't say goodbye, but I just assume you all know I went
I think that's
somewhere.
with everybody. Like stuff happens. You would like to say goodbye, but sometimes it be like you'll walk away or you'll get caught up in whatever, and then
Right.
you're caught up in it, and then that's it. And
Hmm.
it's like
Yeah. Yeah.
sometimes clicking back on that tab will get you drawn back into something that actually I don't have time for this, and then
Hmm.
you got So
Yeah.
I feel you because I do it all the time. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Last week, I think I used the TV more than I used my phone because usually I'll have my phone open when I'm looking at sprints, but this time I had the TV on, and I think at one point the kids were like, "Who is that? Who's that talking?" I said, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, mind your business. This is mine."
Mm,
But I'm gonna try to do that this year. That's like one of my goals to be a more, what's the word? More present in the book community
yeah.
because I've been MIA. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, I apologize for myself because I'm like that in real life too. But usually, I think people they know me well enough to know that it's not intentional.
Yeah.
That I just be like gone. It's like I'm just living. That's all I'm doing. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. I'm alive. Ear, nose, and throat are all connected. One thing gets
Mm,
infected, and they all feel it. Unfortunately, see, uh,
mm,
like if my ear starts to hurt from, let's say, if it's like really cold outside, and I was stupid
mm,
enough to not cover my head, I start panicking because I'm like, oh my god, like my ear is sore. What's gonna be next? I can't handle all the head stuff. I can handle all
yeah.
other pain, but the head, I'm going to the ER. I don't care how much it costs. You laugh. I am so serious. Like the
Oh,
toothache you said you have, baby. Where's the nearest dentist? Can you could you do this now? How much is
yeah.
it? Okay, can I be put on a payment plan? Because
Right.
I can't. It's too
Mm.
much.
The thing is, so the thing with my tooth,
Hmm.
it's been like this for ages, and I've every time I keep saying that make an appointment. Last year was not the best time to make an appointment because we were so busy towards the end of the year, so it just
Yeah.
didn't happen for me. But I think what really triggered like the last few weeks, it like you said, it was the weather. I think it's been so cold here. It hasn't snowed in London yet. I don't think it will, to be fair, but I must have gone out, and I think that intake of cold air hit the nerve of the
Oh.
tooth. So I don't know if it's a slight crack or something, but it hit something,
Ooh.
and ever since then, so it's like I've had the good sense at that point to actually make an appointment, but my dentist, it's like because it's a non-emergency, technically, it's a
Mm-hmm.
2-week wait. But if I had put it down as an emergency, I would have been
Would
seen.
already been in
Like,
there.
I want to pay emergency money. I'll pay
Yeah.
the normal appointment fee, but an emergency fee, I don't want to if
Yeah.
I don't have to.
The
So I just have
emergency
to.
fees are high.
Yeah, so I just need to wait.
So
Wait
what have
until
you been nursing it with? Like, have you been using any?
clove. So I've got clove, like a clove oil gel and something else. So right now it's fine. It's if I drink something super cold, if I go out and it's been super cold, but it's one of those ones where I can feel it. So it's like if I'm not like if you see me do this, it's because I
Oh,
can feel it niggling. But
dang.
I've been putting clove oil on it.
Yeah, clove is
'Cause I don't
good. We
like.
have Orgel. I think that's what
Yeah,
we have to do.
I've got that. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Orgel works.
it doesn't. I think where it is, I can't get to it, so it's like I'm just putting it on anything. But my mom keeps
Just swish it around your mouth.
wherever. My mom keeps telling me to do a mouth gargle of hot water and salt. I hate or
Yeah,
salt.
I was gonna say that helps too.
I don't like it.
Yeah, but it works.
Um,
That
I
works.
know it does, but I
And
don't
black
like
pepper too. Black pepper, you can put it directly on the toothache, or
it.
aspirin. That helps as
Yeah,
well.
aspirin.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I've been taking. Oh yeah, I've been medicated.
It's like I've been doing my best
I've been
until I can get to
medicated.
the doctor.
Yeah, having
Stay out of
conversations
the
with me.
cold.
Yeah, having conversations with me recently has been interesting because I've been medicated.
You gotta do what you gotta do until you get where you need to go.
Yeah,
Oh man. Oh, Lachette
from
was answering a question from earlier
yeah,
because I think you mentioned his name, last name Hodge, right? Something
yeah.
like that. The Hodge, and she was like,
Oh,
no, it's
this
Cross.
is it.
I didn't know. I just assumed
No,
that's like the most
Cross is
popular one.
Cross is the series. It's Aldous Hodge is
Oh,
the
him,
actor.
that guy, the cute guy.
Thank
I
you.
only know him from this. What is it called? I think it's called Runaway
Yeah.
or
Why did they end that series? That
something like
series
that.
was so
Oh my
good.
God, girl. It was such a good series. Me and my older sister watched together, and then we were like, okay, so where's the rest? We need
Mhm,
to know what happened to these people after
mhm.
what was it called? I think it was called
Underground. Was it under? Let me
Underground. That's what it is. Yes. Like
Underground.
Underground Railroad, but it's
Yeah.
underground. And they had Sojourner, not Sojourner, what's the girl's name? Journey
Junior, is it?
Smollett.
Yeah.
Journey Smollett in there and some other people. Oh God. He was really good in that show. But only got one season, one or two
Was
seasons,
it
I
one
think.
or two? I thought it
Yeah,
was two.
it was. I feel like it was two, but the way it ended, it was so open ended. We don't know what happened to those characters
Yeah.
after that. No clue.
No.
Because I think
I
she had
think
a baby or something, and he didn't come back. Child, it was. I was upset. I was like, you.
it's.
Somebody else could have. Somebody could. If BET can pick up the game and continue with that, y'all can continue with Underground, please,
Mhm.
please.
Yeah.
Aldous Hodge, yeah, Aldous Hodge. It's fine behind.
Mhm.
Can't say hello to Lachette. Uh, can't say telepathy. We're gonna give him. You know what? I still now that I think about it, I need to still watch whatever he has on Netflix. I still haven't watched it.
Same.
Just to
And it's got good reviews as well, so people are
right.
saying it's
That's
super
why I
good.
was
So
like, let me
I
give it a
wanna.
chance. If it has good reviews, I guess it's okay.
Yeah, no, but because and that's I think that was the latest criticism from some people. They were like, if you can produce this and this is good, why haven't you been doing it all along? And this is why I said, listen, Tyler knows what he's doing. Like,
Yeah,
let
he's
it,
trolling
don't get
all
it
of us.
twisted. He knows what he's doing. Like, what was it? Mia Culpa. Was it Mia Culpa?
I still haven't watched that, but I've seen enough
Have you- have
reviews to understand that maybe I shouldn't watch it because I like
you-
Kelly as a singer and I like her in her Lifetime movies. I don't want to see her in nothing Tyler Perry.
don't do it.
Like I'm
Don't.
good.
I'm gonna tell you straight. Don't watch that
You
movie.
don't watch it.
Don't watch that movie. That movie was bad. That
Really?
it was bad, bad. Oh, it was
Wait,
bad.
was it bad because of the storyline or was it bad because of the acting? Or both? You know. There has to be some good points, right?
It was. It's a mixture.
Mm.
It was a mixture, but it was I think it was mostly bad because of the story. Because it was like, what is this?
Something he whipped up real quick.
It's at towards the beginning. It was. I'm like, what is this? And then the ending, I was like,
Why? That's what it sounds like.
what? What's this?
I'm not in a rush. Maybe one of these days, if I'm really, really bored, I'll
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
watch it. I'll
That's
try to watch it.
that's how I felt about Cruel Intentions.
Oh yeah, you were watching it. Wait, did you finish the entire season, or you just kind of okay?
I finished it.
So was it a waste of time in comparison to the movie? Was it a waste of time?
Oh, yeah. Oh no, the movie hands down so much better. I think my issue with the series is the person who's supposed to play like the Sebastian lead. I don't see it for him.
Mm,
That the casting for him does not. I
it could have been
no.
somebody else.
Yeah, and then I don't understand why Sean Patrick decided to go back. And the, the
Why did you come
irony,
back, Sean
I did,
Patrick Thomas?
like I don't he didn't go back. He went back, but he didn't go back as the same character. But the
What?
what is happening to him? Oh, I'm gonna spoil stuff for you.
I mean, I'm not gonna watch it.
I apologize to anybody who wants to watch the show Cruel Intentions, but the character he plays is not technically the same character that he played in the movie, but it is the same character. Yeah, yes. That's exactly what I said at the end. I said, what?
What? Okay, I think I understand.
You
It's
don't,
not the
because when
same
you watch,
character, but it's the
it's not the
same
same.
character. Like character, I'm assuming like the characteristics or the mannerisms and behavior is the same
No, not
character.
even. So, because I was like, why is he playing? So, I can't even explain it. I can't explain it because it doesn't make sense.
Sounds like something y'all just have to watch for yourselves.
Because I read the reviews. I was like, why is he playing the same? And then they were like, no, he's not playing the same character. He's playing a different person. Then I watched it and I was like, but this is what happens to his character in the movie. I don't get it.
Huh. Now it's
So,
like I have to rewatch the movie if I am to watch that.
yeah,
And again,
I
that's like
mean,
one of a series I would watch if I have nothing else to
to
watch.
do, yeah.
Yeah.
That's for the series. Yes, I mean, I've watched Call Intentions, so it's one of my favorites. That
Mm.
and Dangerous Liaisons. I love both of them. So I was. That's why I was so confused when I saw him. I was like, hold on, wait. Who are you supposed to be? It would have made sense if he was like related to the person. I would have said and did it that way for you to turn up, but for you to turn up and then for them to say in the I can't remember if it's the reviews or like the synopsis or whatever when they talk about the character because they were like why he came back and he's like yeah but I'm not reprising the same role and it's like but you technically are because what happens to you in the show is what technically happens to your character like the teacher in the tutor in the movie and I was like so it is the same character basically.
He's like, technically not. It's like, okay, I'm gonna let you have it. That's what you want to say. Hopefully, I mean, I'm assuming if people enjoyed it, they'll get another season. But it sounds like it may not get another season.
No, and it's a shame because the main actress, one of them, the black girl, she actually did good. The thing is, I knew instantly they were gonna make when you watch it, you know instantly that they were going to do a racial thing for the difference.
Oh, okay.
Like
It's a
that, I
little
don't think
twist.
yeah, that didn't sit well with me. I was like, why?
Right.
You know, and I get that you're trying to have a diverse cast, but yeah, no, I
No.
don't know. But,
And it maybe shouldn't have been a TV show anyway. Everything doesn't have to be adapted, people.
yes,
Everything doesn't. Everything doesn't. But that seems to be the thing. Like if they do want to make something a little bit different, they always try to throw in something that's a little bit more political,
mm,
just so it'll be with the times. But
yeah,
us that have seen the original, we're like, it didn't have to be that way.
it really didn't.
It didn't have to be that way. You could have just left it alone.
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah,
could have got me out
it's
with
a
the race
struggle.
thing. Yeah, I mean
Mhm.
they don't make her race a big thing, but just the fact that um the Reese I forget the Reese character is a black girl.
Oh, okay. So they switched her out.
Yeah,
Hmm. Maybe I'll watch one episode and see if I like it. I always do that. I'll watch one episode, and
you
then
might
if
have
I
to do
like
two.
it,
You might have
two.
to do two, and
Okay, so
then
I'll
yeah,
try 2 episodes and then see how I like it, and then I'll keep going. Because I've been watching more television too. Like this year, I'm trying to watch more TV.
did you
Last
finish?
year,
Wait, I can't remember if you told me if you finished Interview with the Vampire.
yes, I did. Season 1, season
Oh
2.
yeah,
I'm waiting for it to be
that's
available on Hoopla because I'm pretty sure it
okay.
will be available, and then I'm gonna watch it. Really enjoyed it. That last episode, I was crying in the club. But if y'all haven't seen it yet, go and watch it. And I also now
Okay.
understand what Kiana was talking about when it comes to those contacts. They are very distracting. The
Yeah,
contacts.
yeah,
But if you can get past that, it's a really good show. Really
yeah.
good show. It's so sad. Though. Let me just stop. Let me
Mhm.
stop because I'll be like spoiling stuff. But like just to see the progression of the relationship and stuff, I was like, oh my god, what is
Wait till you
this?
get to season two,
Oh,
baby. Oof.
I'm not ready. I'm ready, but I'm not ready. But I have like I think 12 holes that I can check out at a time. So once the season is available, I'm checking out every single one of them and just gonna binge watch. I may
Tom,
rewatch number one, honestly. I may skip episode one though, because episode one was like
a
a lot
lot.
of setup. I didn't really care for
Mhm.
episode one. The only part that really got me going was the ending with the brother and stuff. That
Yes, I
took me
wasn't.
by
That
surprise.
took me out because
Mm-mm.
you don't see it. There's no lead up to it,
Mm-mm.
and that's
It's just
I think
done.
that's the thing about the show that I really enjoyed. Sometimes when you watch a show, you'll watch it and you'll see them like leading up to something, and you can see it, and you'll be like, okay, when is it gonna drop? And then boom, it's like, all right, I saw that coming. With
Right.
that, I did not see it coming,
Mm.
and it threw me, and I was like, why? Why did you have to do that? Like,
Right.
what was?
At the tail end of a happy moment, because wasn't it after the sister's wedding or something like that?
Yeah,
That was crazy. That was
yeah,
crazy. I wish we had more of the sister too. Now that I think about it, we only
yeah,
saw her maybe like a good 4 or 5 times, and every time we saw her, she was in distress.
yeah.
Maybe like 2 times she seemed happy, and then the rest of the season she was like, "Brother, I love you, but I can't." Y'all just watch it if you haven't. I know Kiana already watched it. I'm pretty sure Lachette already watched it too, and maybe Cherie.
Yeah, it was a good
I don't know
show.
who else is in this chat right now, but yeah, I feel like a majority of y'all already watched it, so you know what we
A
talking
good
about.
show. It was a good.
Mm-hmm. Cherie says, "Morning Queens. I have 9% left in Onyx Storm, and I am unwell."
Oh wow.
Cherie, I saw your status on Goodreads, and I was like, "Wow, sis is flying
Oh,
through Onyx Storm.
yeah,
She
some
should
people
be
finish
done
it.
by now." I think Vin is almost done with it too. I'm trying to remember who else I saw that was reading it. That's almost done. I feel like it's like 3 people that have consistently updated their
Oh, okay.
progress on my Goodreads, and I know they're almost done. But that's good. I mean, I guess it's good. Are you unwell because of the book? Or are you unwell just in general?
Because of the yeah.
Lachette said, I haven't read the entire series, but I read a bunch back in the day and I've seen all the movies. Okay, so the Alex Cross series, it must be good. I feel like that's something I'm going to sit down with when I retire. Not
Mm.
now, though, because it was 30 something books. By the time I retire, it may be 40 or 50 something books. I feel like he's going to keep writing that character until he can't write anymore.
Apparently he's got ghostwriters for this
Oh
season.
yeah, ghostwriters. You can do that
Yeah.
too. Just hire somebody. Hmm. That she confirmed a kiss goodnight was first, and then kiss the girls. It's
Mm.
a lot of kissing. Morgan Freeman moved on. He sure did. He was like, you know what? That's enough. That's enough. Uh, you don't need to read many books before you watch the show. Oh, okay. Well, so that makes me wonder though, with the Alex Cross or Cross, the Cross TV show, how many books are they merging together, like the series of events? Because you know they like to mix together different parts from different books. Now, us readers would know if he did it, but non-readers they wouldn't know. So yeah. Hmm. Hello to Cherie from Kiana. Kiana said a man called Ove. Is it Ovi or Ove? It's so
I
good.
say Ovi. So
Ovi
Ovi.
sounds better, so I think I'm gonna say Ovi. I'm not gonna say Ove. And here's my mother. Good morning, Mama. She says, "Praise the Lord." Good morning, bookkeepers. Yes, I am a bookkeeper. I'm a
Morning,
bookkeeper.
morning.
I'm gonna be reading. Just like we're gonna like talk about what we're gonna read too. I'm gonna read mostly. I'm live. What do you want? Leave me alone. Okay, so I'm gonna try to focus on some graphic novels that I got from NetGalley and write reviews during the sprint today okay because I need to get that ratio up. I
Same,
really do. Like
same.
mine is embarrassingly low. I'm pretty sure I'm at like 11%, and I
I
have a
think
hundred
I'm
something books I need to I need to
mine's
review.
the same.
And I've read quite a few. It's just that I need to sit down and review. I like to be thorough with my stuff.
Mm.
Um, so yeah, I'm gonna focus on that today, and then if I finish those two graphic novels during our sprints, like before 4:30, which is when I'm planning to get off, since I have the book club meeting at 5. I'm gonna pick up The Fallen Fruit by Chantel Madison. I keep saying this. If you like time travel, pick this book up. You will most likely enjoy it. It's a historical fiction and it has time travel. But yeah, bookkeepers, we are, Mama. Mama, what are you reading? Because I ain't heard from you when it comes to reading. I heard about all the other stuff, but you didn't tell me about what books you're reading. My sister's been texting me. My older sister, she's into like this. I don't know what kind of book you would call it. I guess it's urban fiction, and it's riders, like motorcycle riders and stuff. Um, they're called Zoo Boys, and she's been into that series lately. So she's been sending me stuff, but my mother has been sending me what books she's been reading. So I'm curious. Um, Lachette said, "What book is?" Oh, okay, we already answered that. What book is based on Great Expectations? And it's the what is it called again?
Demon Copperhead.
Demon Copperhead. I want to say King Silver, but that's the lady's last name. Is it King
Oh,
Silver?
oh,
King
oh,
Solver.
King's Lover.
King's Lover. Okay. See, I always get her last name mixed up. I know the first part, Barbara.
Yeah,
Everything else,
Barbs.
what is
Yeah,
Barb? So like, I don't
Barbs.
understand that. I
Yeah,
don't know.
feel like that's such
Hello, good
a
morning,
dish.
Elaine.
Morning.
Luna.
Yeah.
We're gonna say Luna because it's easier to say. Luna. Good morning. I'm sure it's afternoon over there as well in Norway.
It is. Yeah.
You. Lachette said
Evening.
interesting. Interesting could be several things that we talked about. So I'm gonna take it. I don't know. You know me, y'all. It take me a minute. Good morning, Mary. How are you doing today? What are you reading? What are you all reading? Tell us in the comments if you are still here from the beginning, which was 48 minutes ago. Let us know. We're gonna start at the top of the hour. Well, not top of the hour, but like in 10 minutes, basically. So at 11:30, that's the goal. We're gonna do an hour and a half reading sprint. Okay. So you all get some good reading in, and if not reading, some cleaning, something. Don't sit down and do nothing, even though that's doing something too. We don't have time to go into that, but you know what I mean. Hola, hola, hola. These children, they're working my nerves. Yes, it's good. I'm about to say it's good to see you too, Mary, but I ain't seen you yet. But it's good to see you in the comments. You know, I always think about you when I schedule a live. I'm like, I know, hopefully Mary will be there because I know Mary's like, Julissa, where you at? I ain't been posting no videos. I got like 5 videos on my phone right now. I just need to edit them. That's all. That's all. I don't like editing. If I could afford to, I get somebody else to do it because I don't like doing it. And it doesn't help that CapCut they stopped my subscription without me knowing. I guess because I haven't been keeping up that much with the TikTok stuff. I didn't know they were connected to each other. So when TikTok was banned, CapCut was banned too. And then they
Oh,
ended my yeah, girl. It was a whole thing over
I
here in
did
the
not
U.S.
know that. I
I
didn't
was
know that.
on my phone. All of a sudden, it was like, "Oh, your subscription has been canceled." I'm like, "What you talking about? I didn't cancel it." And then I go and try to sign in, and they're like, "Oh, due to the ban, da 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 da." I was like, "Oh, okay, it's fine with me. I will save my little coin. I'll find another video editor to use because I'm not trying to go back and forth with whether or not they're going to ban it again."
Lachette, yeah, do you know what? I think it is. It is probably. It is David Copperfield. My bad. Not Great Expectations. Is that
Oh, okay.
um when as soon as you did that, I was like, yeah, you're right. It is. It's Great Expectations I have on my list
Hmm.
of stuff that I want to read this year.
Are they
You're
written
correct.
by the same author, David
Chelsea,
Copperfield and
yeah.
Greg? Okay, okay. So that's not how it get mixed. I was on board. I was with you. We were fully committed to Greg.
We're
Greg
gonna get it going.
Child, I don't
Just
know. I
yeah,
was like, okay, yeah, it's Great Expectations.
yeah. No,
Child, I
you're correct.
don't
It's David
know.
Copperfield.
So that means I'm gonna have to try to read David Copperfield alongside Demon Copperhead.
Do David Copperfield first, and then
And then
do
do Demon
Demon.
Copperhead.
I say Demon, but it might. I mean, it's. I think the narrator was saying Damon,
Damon. Oh,
but I said
oh.
Demon.
Do people
Demon.
spell their name like that if their name is Damon? Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna listen to a sample of the audiobook and see if I like it. If I
I like
do, then I'll
like
do a hybrid read or immersive read.
but I like I said I had to like I had it on 1.6 initially, which was fine. But again, because I haven't been able to listen to anything recently because of ears,
Mm,
um, I was whenever I do listen to it, I'm not retaining it, so I had to slow it down. And now that I've slowed it down, it's like actually, I think I might do that for a lot of stuff. Slow it down because I'm actually taking a lot in, and then like there's been a few things that have been said, and it's kind of hit differently, and
mm.
it's like, oh, it's
It
interesting.
was nice. It's like
Yeah.
no wonder Oprah was pushing the book because I think it was one of Oprah's book club picks.
Mm,
That and then The Covenant of Water are two books that are on my list of Oprah books to read.
same,
So,
same.
mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, it won the Women's Prize for Fiction 2023 and the winner of the Pulitzer Prize for Fiction. I don't know when, but yeah,
Mhm.
it's good. Let's
It's
see
winning
what.
all the awards. Mary says hello to Elena. Um,
Yeah.
Luna
Yeah.
says, remember to squeeze that thumbs up. Folks, y'all do your job. And you thumbs up. Thumbs up. Because I don't be here that often. So when I am here, you better give me a thumbs up. Give me, I'm not begging, I'm telling you.
Mhm.
Mary says, I'm starting with, ooh, now you know I can't pronounce that, but I'm going to try. Yonam Dong's Smiley Laundromat by Kim Jeon. I'm 45% in and loving it. Let me look this up. It sounds like a graphic novel, or if not a graphic novel, like one of those short Korean books that are a good time. Let me see. I've never heard of this before.
I've heard this. Um, do I think I've got this.
Jeon Laundromat.
No, I don't. It's not what I thought it
Oh,
was.
is it new?
No, 2023.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen this cover before either.
Mm.
Okay. There has to be a cat. Always has to be a cat. Show you all. This
Yeah,
is
at the top.
cover.
Oh, you got a different cover comes up for me. I
Mm.
like that one.
Are you able to share in I don't know if you're able to see the share button on your side.
Hold on. Let me open it because I'm on two different laptops. So
It's translated fiction. And that's another thing I always make a point to do throughout the year, read translated fiction.
yeah, that's the other thing. So
Hmm.
that's going to be part of my plastics. I'm going to add it into that. So I shall be reading some Tolstoy this year. Also, I've got
Ooh,
my my my
pickles.
my big Bible of a
Oh
tale
my
of
God.
Genji.
Okay, see, I'm jealous, one, because I tried to check out the Television Genji from my library, not knowing that it was two volumes. And I actually checked out volume two. So
Uh,
I know, right? But I would like that copy. That's really pretty.
yeah, I got this from eBay
It's so
because I got it. I bought a version of it from same translation off of Amazon. I was lucky to get it at the price that I did, but
Mm.
it was a what's the one with the notes? When Norton notes, is it Norton? When they've got like the little notes at the bottom. So I was like, it looked like a textbook. I was like, I don't want to read no textbook. It's supposed to be a novel. So I must have asked. I was in one of Nicole's sprints. I can't remember if it was before the new year or when. I think it was before the new year. And I had asked her what she thought of reading the critical notes, like versions of books, and she said that for in this particular instance, she wouldn't recommend it. That is pretty much like when you've got when you're reading a book like that, it's for scholars basically. And I thought,
Mhm.
oh, so then I went to go and find this. This is expensive.
I imagine. I'm gonna guess it's maybe like $32 US, 40 maybe.
This this I had to get off of eBay, and I'm normally, you know me, I'm fussy when it comes to book covers. This was
Mhm.
I'm like the condition that this is in, I'm super happy with it. But yeah, I managed to get this for like £15.
Oh, that's
Um,
good.
yeah, so or 15 or £16. I was like, I'm happy with that. But I'm not gonna lie, when it came, I was like, oh, I didn't know it was that big.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 plus pages. It's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
epic
So this is gonna
book.
be another. I'm trying also to do the whole reading certain pages a day. Like I am somebody who can't multi book read. I cannot do
Mm.
it. I've not had great success at it. But like I said, where I do want to slow down the pacing, like I don't want to get too caught up in stats and be like, oh, you read your book in 2 days, or you read your book in 3 days.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
get too caught up in that because then that way I will actually read the books that I'm interested in reading rather than like popular books. And I mean, the books that I read last year, I enjoyed it. There's still
Right.
some popular books I want to read this year, like like the Fourth Wings and the those. But
Mhm.
yeah, I kind of
If you want to slow down your reading this year and like take time between books and
not
not be
necessarily.
like book, book, book. Because you said last year you read 100 something, so this year you may read a little bit less, but you'll
Oh
spend
yeah,
more time with the book.
the intention is. So I think my goal is like 72.
Mm.
72 bits. Like I averaged it out to something and then I came up with 72. Don't ask me how I did the
Nice.
math. The math.
That's what I usually do. I always put myself in the 50s or 70s, and then
Yeah,
whatever I read over that, I'm like, oh, that's a bonus.
the bonus exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
not trying to do too much.
it's not necessarily reading back to back. It's more the intake and the understanding of what I'm reading. Like I feel like I'm going through some. I mean, some of the books you don't need to understand the writing. It is what it is. It's just a
Mm.
good time. It's a vibe thing. But then there, like I said, because I do want to read more classics. There's some level of, oh wait, what are you telling me? What am I reading
Hmm.
that I'm trying to get from it? I think.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a good reading year for all of us. I think most of us are trying to slow down a little bit more. At least that's what we tell ourselves now in
Right?
January.
General.
Then the readathons start hitting, and it's like, what?
Yeah.
Racing reader. We're reading too much.
Yeah. I've been
But we'll
good
see.
so far. I haven't joined none.
Yeah.
None. I've seen a couple. I was like, oh, that sounds interesting, but I haven't.
Yeah, I'm taking a step back too. I think I may participate in Mystic Readathon again, even though that was like hella intense. And then I may do just part of Black Queen, so I can get like a head start on reading for Black Queen, and then participate in Black Queen
Doesn't
too.
Bree do something in February for that as well?
Oh, they are.
I don't know. I'm
Oh, I
asking.
didn't know. I'm gonna have to look that up. If they do something in February for that, then even better, because that means that I can just read two books in February, two uh in July, and then two in October to count towards Black Queen. Even though I read Black all year long, but specific to thrillers and horror and all that stuff,
Mm,
not so much. And then it'll be a little bit easier for me to handle because I don't. Every year I try to do the 6 books in October, and it doesn't work out. It doesn't
mm,
work out. So if I can split it up throughout the year, even better.
yeah.
So I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I still need to get to the reformatory. Like I really was looking
Oh
forward to meeting up
yeah,
with
we
both
have a
you
buddy
and
read going
Frida.
on. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I have maybe 20 or 30% left.
Okay.
But I think it's one of those books you really do need to take your time with anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah, no, don't rush it. Mm-mm. I'm gonna start I'm about to say Lachette's customer English. Lachette's comment. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the timer up, and then we'll come back in an hour and a half and go through the rest of the comments. But we're having a good time so far. What about you all? Get your books ready because we're about to start. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment.
I
I'm
got the
trying to. I
book
got the timer up. I just need to share my screen.
reading coming home.
Oh, I heard about that one too. I'm in a Discord for a podcast, and I think a couple of people are reading it, and it got people upset. I mean, yeah, the events were already upsetting, but it's like just hearing everything that she went through when she
Oh,
was
yeah.
over there and in prison. Child, the ghetto. Mm-mm. I want to read it,
Yeah.
but I have it on. I'm on hold at my library
Okay, yeah.
as
I mean,
usual. It's always
switching
a
between,
long line.
mm, switching
Always a long
between that
line.
and beautiful creatures and
Oh,
feelings.
beautiful creatures. I like the movie. The book was okay. I remember reading it back in like 2015 or 2016. I'm not really sure when, but I know it was like one of the first few books that I picked up once. I got really into booktube as far as watching people on a regular basis. Yeah, beautiful creatures. Look, I didn't try to finish the entire series. That one book was enough for me. It was enough because I'm like, y'all not gonna make another movie, so what's the point of me even?
I bet they are. Are they not? Isn't it?
Right? It's
It's a
been
series now.
it's been decades. Is it a, if it is, let me know. I'll watch
It's
I'll watch it because I like the way that the world was set up and stuff. But I don't want to read the rest of the series. Um, okay, I start this comment here. I'm gonna press start. Happy reading, everybody, and I'll see you all here in an hour and a half. Okay, that's a sound that I didn't expect. Welcome back,
Hey,
welcome back, everybody. Hello, Kiana. How are you doing?
I'm good. I seem really dark, huh? Let me see.
Mm-mm. No, well,
Okay.
not to me. I can see you just fine.
Okay. What's up?
Let me stop sharing the screen
Bonnie,
here.
gang, gang, gang.
I know I was planning to take my hair down during that sprint, but I was like, I ain't going nowhere. So I'll just leave the head wrap on. Because there's nothing else going on today, unless
Right.
somebody asks me to go somewhere. Um, I made the 38% into my little graphic novel. I didn't tell you all what I was reading. The book I'm reading is called Blake Laser. It's a graphic novel. I want to say it's middle grade because it's following she may be like 12 years old. I'm pretty sure. Um, let me try to see what the person who's wrote it. Hold up. By Keith Marantz and Larissa Brown. And the book came out in January. I should have read it by then, or was it December? One or the other. It's a Ned Gelly arc for me.
Okay.
So yeah, I need to finish it. I thought I would be done by now, but apparently it's taking some time to get through it. So it's fine. But I'm enjoying it. What did you get up to during that sprint?
I was getting my coffee and I was eating some breakfast. I just had some little Eggo waffles
Mm,
and that's it.
yeah,
I don't know
I'm
what I'm
just
gonna
trying to get
read.
up.
I think I'm trying to finish. Okay. So I was saying, because I have a habit, I keep starting books. And so
Mm-hmm.
that's why I always have like three, four, however many books at the same time. And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, well, maybe I'll read them faster if I stick with one at a time.
Right.
Um, but I can't. I can't because then what happens is some the people will be talking about something. I'll be like, oh, that sounds good, and then I'll put it something I put on hold it becomes available, and then I have to hurry up and read that because
Mm-hmm.
people are waiting for it, and I'm like, so I'm just gonna try and finish some of the books that I have. I think I'm gonna work on this one. I'm still reading this Sister Samurai. It's
Oh yeah.
it's only like 100 something pages, and it's taking me so long.
What do the panels look like? Like, is it heavy on dialogue and
It's
stuff?
not a graphic novel, but it's not
Oh, I
really
thought
any
it was.
pictures. Let me see. Only
I had
picture it
assumed.
really has is okay, like it's got this a visual
Mm-hmm.
glossary at the front so you
Mm-hmm.
can see what the names of her attire is.
Mm-hmm.
And then it doesn't really have any pictures, which I mean a few, but it's not like
So it's a
you
book.
know.
Is it a novella?
It's not. It's a yeah. It's a little. It's just a novella. I thought
Okay,
it was a
cool.
graphic novel before I.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, based on the cover.
But you're right, but it's not. It's just a
Oh
story.
man. Well, that's good to know because this whole time I'm thinking
I,
it's a graphic
mhm.
novel. But I had seen it around. I think is it independently published? I feel like it
I
is.
don't know. Let me see.
I think my library has it.
I think I just bought it. I think I just bought it on let me see. It says no. It says well. I don't know. How do you know if it says Wanderlore Publishing? So I don't
I'll
know
have
if
to
how
look it up and see because I know I saw it a lot in a Discord called Black Lit is Lit.
you know. Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling I maybe saw it in another Discord too,
Mm-hmm.
and I think they were talking about indie published books, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong,
Okay.
but I know I had seen it around.
I
Okay.
think I got it on Amazon. You know, it's not my typical story. I don't really read a lot of action stuff with like fighting, because essentially she's like fighting these demons. She was in a part of a sisterhood of samurais, black women
Mm,
samurais, and they were fighting these demons. But most of her, most of her people in her tribe, well, I don't know,
mm,
in her little group have
mm,
died. So she's like one of the last ones left, and she's like fighting these demons and stuff. And she's like older, So she's like, oh, my back hurt. I don't have time for this. I'm just trying to eat my ramen and go home. Like she's over
Uh-huh.
it, and it's it's like that part is cute. That's why it kind of reminded me of the Adventures of Amina Al Sarafi.
Mm.
But she was also like retired pirate. She was like, and she had to do one more mission. So that's what it kind of reminded me of.
Okay.
But it's not my usual genre,
Mm-hmm.
and I I I'm liking it. It's just it's probably taking me longer because it's not something I would typically read.
Right.
But I'm still gonna keep it. Like ordinarily, I would just like give it away, but I want to keep it because the cover is so pretty, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to.
It's very eye catching.
I don't want to
It's just
give
a
it
shame that
away.
it's not a graphic novel though, because if
I
it's
know.
something,
I
I
think
would.
it could have really done well as a graphic novel. I
That's
think.
what I was going to say. Yeah. Based on what you
Hmm.
said, like with the action and stuff, it would translate
Hmm.
well across the panels.
I think
Maybe it's
so.
in the works. You never know. They may be
Maybe,
working on it.
maybe.
They may be
Where
working on
did
it.
he go? What happened?
She went. She went. Um, yeah.
My daughter teasing.
What'd you say? You teasing?
My daughter's mocking me.
Oh man. But it's good that you're here. You took her place. Because I'm gonna be on, like I said, until 4:30 my time, since I have a book club meeting at 5. So we
Mhm.
most likely will get through one or two more sprints before we,
Okay.
head out for the rest of the day. But I started the last comment. Hopefully, there's not any more comments since then, but you never know. The things be happening. But I'm gonna go through as fast as I can, so so we're not talking for too long. The last comment is here from Lachette. She said, "All that just gets rid of the pain, not the problem. Exposed nerves are so painful." She was talking about Dee Dee's,
Oh,
excuse me, her toothache. So
oh,
yeah, it the what you put on there until the doctor's office is just temporary. That's why I was like, I would go to emergency room because I don't like that pain in the
oh,
head mouth area. It's too much.
yeah.
Um, Leverage. Lachette, you going to tell me what that was in reference to? Because I don't remember. I don't remember that one. Oh, he's good in everything. She was talking about, I think Aldous Hodge, the guy that plays Cross
Hmm.
in the TV show.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah, because
yeah. He was good in
I was upset that they no longer have Underground. That was
Yeah,
my
I was just gonna say he was so good in Underground. I hate they
Uh-huh.
canceled it, but
They
they
always
they
cancel
probably
shows.
didn't like that people was getting free. So
Freddie was like,
that's
oh, that's
probably
enough. That's enough.
that's why
No
they
more
canceled it.
tears. I know. I hope they bring it back. That'll be nice. I think everybody still kind of looks the same age from then. You won't really notice much of a difference, but you
Hmm.
never know. Hollywood is always doing stuff years behind. No, I hope I'm making sense. So years before it even comes out. So
Right.
for all we know, we may be talking about it now, and then we get what we want.
Hmm.
Just wait and see. Lachette said, I'm listening with ears wide open. I love Cruel Intentions and Dangerous Liaisons movies. I don't think I've ever seen Dangerous
I've never seen
Liaisons,
either one.
but I've seen Cruel Intentions.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've seen it a couple of times, but it's only because I have a bad habit of walking in and out of a room when a movie is on TV. So I don't know if I saw the whole movie or not.
This
I'm
me,
gonna have to
this me
rewatch
when the
it.
movie come on.
Yeah,
You
it's
know
like I'm
what
checked
happened?
out. It's like, didn't you see? So like usually I have to put the phone in another room and then just set aside that time. As long as the movie is like an hour and a half, I'm okay. But once you start creeping into like the 2 hour plus territory, good luck. Cause I'm moving around. Mm-hmm. And Chef said, yeah, you can tell they were gonna add a racial issue just from the preview. See, I still haven't seen the preview. I didn't even look at the trailer for a Cruel Intentions TV show. So I had no
They're
idea
doing
they
a
were gonna
TV
have.
show.
They have a
Oh,
Cruel Intentions
okay.
TV show. It's on Prime. I think it's on Prime. I
Oh,
could be lying.
okay.
And I'm pretty
I
sure it's
haven't
on
even seen the
Prime.
movie from back in the day.
You may want to watch the movie first and then try to watch the TV show. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rewatch the movie and then try 2 episodes of the show, when I have some downtime, just to see what it's like. You never know. I may like it. Unless I said I had forgotten about the brother thing from the books, so I got shocked again.
I think she's talking about Spy Family.
Oh, was she, or was she talking about
I think. Or maybe
No,
I'm
no,
wrong.
no. I think it's Interview with a Vampire. We were talking about that too.
Oh.
The first
Oh yeah.
episode
Oh yeah.
with the
I
brother.
didn't even know there was a brother until I read it, until I saw the show.
hmm
Because they don't mention the brother in the old movie and the Brad Pitt movie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I need to rewatch that too. I think I had it play in the background one day, and I just never sat down to rewatch it. But I'm gonna have to now that I've watched the full season, the first season of the TV show. I
Mhm.
feel the need to go back and watch the first movie, well, the only movie basically, and then read the
Right.
book. But the book is always checked out at my library, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Because usually when it's like that, that means that when I get the book, I only can hold it for two weeks because somebody else is gonna have a hold on it anyway. But if it's
That's
not
true.
like that, I usually can have the book for up to like a month plus.
Yeah. I the library
I
books
be trying.
I had these library books for, yeah, it had to be a month. And I just keep letting them get renewed. And then when somebody want it, I'd be like, oh, I better hurry up and read it.
Right. It's like let me do what I'm supposed to do. Read this book and then turn it back in on time.
They just be chilling.
Let's sell Akita in the chat. Hello there, Kita. Let's just say hello to Kita.
Hello.
We got a hi, hey, hellos going on here. Everybody can read. I'm gonna click, click and go.
Right?
uh,
Yeah.
okay, I read this and I'm gonna tell you now. Ellen slash
Uva.
Lona, child, I don't know what a short E or a pressure is. I just, if you tell me what it's, like you say the
It's
word,
Uva.
it's Uva, it's not OV, Uva.
Mm-mm.
Short E on the end, pressures on the first syllable. That sounds like science. I didn't have to know how words are pronounced since I was the age of like maybe 5 or 6. After that, I knew how to read,
The
and I
only reason I know, the only reason I know is because I was partially, I was listening to it, and they were saying
Oh, okay.
Uva.
So they pronounced it. Okay. Are you gonna reread it with Dee Dee's
I,
book club?
she's having a read along for it. I
She's
would.
gonna
I
read
wouldn't
it.
mind. I
I
wouldn't
may pick it
mind.
up.
It would
I
be
got because
good.
I have it on my TBR. I've had it on my TBR for years because I've always wanted to try a book by that author, but I just never felt like the mood to read it. Hello, Shadow. I don't know which kid is that.
Come down here, say hi. No, they can't see you. You gotta bend down.
Hi, hi,
Hello. Good morning.
hello.
Okay, go cook coffee and stuff.
Good morning.
She about to make a lot of noise, so
It's okay. Mine, I had to tell them to chill out. They were like, "Are you on break?" I'm like, "No, I'm sprinting." And then pretty soon we're gonna be live again. So all that noise y'all be making, just cut it out. They can cut it out for a good hour.
Mhm.
They'll be fine. Lachette said Cross is not taking any storyline directly from any book. His background, yes, but not specific cases. Oh, okay. So it's just kind of like the series is inspired by the character, but they're not really sticking to anything from the books. That's interesting. I guess it's like the foundation, but not really. Or it's like the bones of the story, maybe. I
probably
don't know.
just the guy who's the detective. It's probably just
Mhm.
him and just different like cases and stuff.
Right. More hellos. Sorry, I got food in my mouth. It's 1:17. This is brunch for me. Hello. Hello, Mary.
Oh, everybody popping in.
I know, right? When I say I just put a live up that day that I sent you all the message, and then I think I maybe put one community post, and we're just hoping that just 2 or 3 people will join together. But it's more than that. So thank you all for coming. I'm surprised. I didn't expect anybody to come see little old me over here.
Oh, we
Um,
missed you. Well, I missed you.
I know I heard. That's what Keita was telling me one day. She was like, "Yeah, they were in the chat asking where
Oh,
you were." Like, I'm here. I'm trying to get back in the swing of things, and I know that I've been gone for a long time. especially because the kids have noticed and my husband have noticed. They were like, you don't do sprints anymore. You don't make any videos. I'm like, I do. It's just time. Not even just time, like the
Yeah.
energy and like the want to do it. That's the thing. I don't want to force myself to do anything I don't want to do. So
Mhm.
this year you're going to see my face more, but I'm
Mhm.
not sure in which capacity. If it's going to be more lives or if it's going to be more videos, but you're going to see me more than usual. hmm Luna said I'm absolutely going to do very little this evening because same, I am as well. But I have thoughts in my head of things I want to do. Like I want to wash clothes, I want to clean the bathrooms, I want to watch TV, I want to read, I want to cook. But it's
Wait,
one
do you
o'clock.
want to or do you have to?
Well, a couple of things I have to. I have to wash those clothes. I have to cook something. But then you know
Me
what I need to cook
too.
something. But I know I can get away with like just making potato and eggs and I'll be fine. I really don't want to be doing nothing too, extravagant. Just have something ready so I'm not eating out because it's getting expensive. I ain't never in my life went to Jack in the Box and been like, what did I spend $20 on? Because these prices they looking crazy for the smallest thing. So I'm trying to stay
It's
out of the
crazy
fast
now.
food. It's too much. Everything is too much. I was told my husband the other day, like, look at the receipt. We spent like $23 on bread and like $16 on water, and that is only going to last for a week. So when you add it all together,
Where do y'all
you
shop?
at the store over here, and I think it's only in Texas. It's called HEB. We shop there.
Oh, I heard
Um,
of it. Y'all
yeah,
don't
before
shop at like you don't have like the Sam's Club or Costco or anything?
that would be even more expensive if I did that. Like if
I
I went
mean,
to
okay, so it would be more expensive, but it would last you longer. When I shop like well, when I used to go to like Walmart or if I go to Stater Brothers or something, I could spend $100 or something or $150 and the stuff won't be gone in a week. But
hmm,
if I spend 300 at Costco, this stuff will last like almost a month. I mean, you still will have to go to a smaller store, but the things
hmm.
that you do buy will last longer. Your meat and stuff like that, it'll last longer. I don't know,
Hmm.
just a thought. Just a thought. If for things that you are buying a lot, you
Yeah,
might
it's
want to
usually
get
the
a
bread and
club.
water is what we buy a lot of. Bread and water, bread and water. The meat, my husband gets it from the African market because they don't sell goat meat or other specialty
Oh
meat,
yeah.
at those stores. And
Hmm.
then the drink that the kids like, you want to buy the big one, you either buy it from Amazon or go to the African market to go and get it.
Okay.
My food, it changes all the time.
Okay.
But I
But
like to
like
think
the
about it.
bananas, they Costco be having bananas and it's like under $2 for a big bunch.
We may have to
But
start doing that because now we go through a lot
check
of
it out.
bananas too. Because right now, like I always tell the oldest to pick out green bananas so that they will, slowly
Last.
ripen. We got to be careful because even though he does eat a lot of bananas, sometimes he may not be in the mood for it, and they end up going, getting too ripe,
Mm,
and then they end up throwing away. So it's like it's a hard balance. And I don't live close to a
yeah.
Costco either or a Sam's,
Oh,
so we would
okay.
have to drive quite a ways to get there. And I don't have a membership card. No, let's just say that.
Okay.
So if I go, I have to go with my mama. So we've gone with her before, and I think last time we went, we maybe got toilet paper, paper towels, water, bananas, and I think we got bread, but that's it. Because if we tried to get anything else there, it would be pointless. It would go bad, from being in the house. But yeah, I've thought about it, but I don't know if it's something that we should really like invest in. It should just be something that we use when we, go see my mama
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
there. hmm But I'm waiting for the oldest to just leave the house, and then I ain't got to worry about it. So I'm gonna just thug it out
Uh-huh.
until he's gone. I mean, yeah, he's only 17, but I believe in miracles.
Well, sorry to burst your bubble, but they still gonna be needing stuff.
They don't need and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
No,
They
I'm
still
like,
gonna need stuff.
I need y'all to be independent. I'm willing to help to a certain point. I'm hoping that they don't think that they can just mooch off us forever. Like, no, eventually you're going to pay your own car note, your own car insurance, you buy your
Hmm.
own gas. You're going to have to have your own place. Like, you have to live on your own eventually. Unless, like, I did toss this idea around with the oldest. I said, if you want to, we can always get a big home where
Hmm.
everybody just has their own wing.
I
Everybody
would
just
love to do that.
and just a
I would love
family
to do
home
that. My family
basically.
don't want to do that.
They don't want to do it because everybody want their own privacy and
My
stuff.
sister got her own house and she ain't never gonna leave.
Which,
And so she's like she's never gonna leave. And
Mm,
and then my other sister, I mean we've lived together, but I wouldn't mind getting a big compound, but they
yes.
if like yeah, it's like you said, if everybody has their own thing, like everybody got their own kitchen, like they own got
Mhm.
their own houses, but on a big property. That's what
Yes.
I would do.
That's what I want too. That'll be nice.
I don't know though. My sisters they be
Popping up.
bickering too much with each other. It's too they
Really?
at odds right now.
Oh
I
no.
yeah,
No.
I just try to be the one. I just try to be the one in. I'm always like I try to be the one in the middle, or not in the middle. I'm sorry, just cool with everybody.
Right. You
But
don't really want to take sides. That's how I
they too
am.
old to be
Mhm.
acting like that.
Okay. It's like, okay, let's sit down, have a round table
I'm
talk,
like
air it out and be done with it. Y'all are sisters at the end of the day and y'all gotta be, together. Be together.
my
You should be
brother
able to
ain't
lean on
spoke
your
to my
sister.
sister in like 20 years.
3 years?
My brother's still mad at my sister. 20. Some stuff went down when my dad passed. It's been no 22. 22. So it's been and he still don't mess with
Still.
her. They could be cordial, but
Oh, okay.
still
So they
he's
can be
like
in the same room together, but they're not checking on each other like that
they
or
could be in the same room, but they never are.
oh wow.
They never
That's
are
a
in the same
long
room
time
together,
to
but
hold
they
a grudge or have a disagreement. Like at that point, I think I
he
eventually
don't
would forget. I'm like, what are we mad at each other about again? But everybody's different. Some people hold on to things more
will
than
never
others, so I understand. Hmm.
forget.
I ain't never heard that before. That's a long time, man. In the words of my mother,
Hmm.
that person's
Well,
gonna cry the hardest at my funeral. That's she always say. That's why she always tells us that men
the
things
one who
like
got the
don't be
smoke for
fighting with
you.
people. Yeah, she's like, you gonna cry the hardest at my funeral. I'm like, no,
Hmm.
don't say that. We don't want to wish death upon nobody. Mama was saying she was reading
The
Covenant of
covenant of
Water.
water is.
Yeah, I suggested it to her because I was enjoying it, at least what I did read of it.
I just
And it
bought
had,
that at a Goodwill.
are you gonna read it this year? You gonna try to read it this year or like
That book
hold
is
out?
huge. I didn't know it was that big.
Yeah, it's big. It's over 700
I'm sorry.
pages. And I don't. It spans so many years. I suggested to her because it has a lot of biblical
Hmm.
references, and my mother she enjoys a good Bible reference. She has several Bibles, a whole. I
Hmm.
remember in our house, a whole closet full of Bibles. So I'm sure she'll have a good time with it. But I don't think she was able to finish it. I saw some of her comments down below, but it's good to see that she's still
Hmm.
reading. Hmm. Lachette said, "LOL." It says Demon Copperhead is David Copperfield retelling, not Great Expectations. Oh yeah, that's when me and Didi
Hmm.
were like, "Oh, we kept thinking it was Great Expectations, but it's a David Copperfield retelling." So eventually, I'm going to get to that book too. I
Hmm.
may try that as my book for next year because I think that book is also maybe 600 to 700 pages as well. I only can handle so much when it comes to page count. Mary said, I look for you regularly. Oh, thank
Hmm.
you. Thank you. Because I know I'd be missing in action. But like I said, you're going to see me more often. I'm going to try to be more as far as present, do more lives. And when I say more lives, that's maybe like 1 to 2 a month. I'm not trying to be on here too often. I'm very aware of my screen time and stuff. So I try to keep it at a minimum. But yeah, I'll be here more often. Just look out for me. Keep your notifications on. Uh, Luna said I hardly slept last night slept night to yesterday and then work was super busy, so I'm exhausted. I canceled cinema. Yeah,
Oh.
you may just go ahead and take a nap. Sometimes a nap can make a difference. I know if it were
Hmm.
me, usually when I don't get good sleep, I get a really bad headache. And it feels like my body is like
Mm.
zingy. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I have too much going on. If that makes sense. Like my body is feeling too much energy from staying up too late. And then I end up eventually just crashing. So
Hmm.
yeah, sleep is important, y'all,
Hmm.
at all ages. At all ages.
Yes.
Naps are not just for babies; they're for us too, us adults.
Hmm.
Oh man. Mary says hello to Keita. Mama Washington says I didn't finish it though, sort of lengthy. Yeah, yeah. Covenant of Water is lengthy. You got to take your
Yeah.
time with it. It's not short. It's I think it's spanning maybe 70 something years. It's a lot. Lachette said, yeah,
Oh,
both are written by Dickens. Yeah, I think that's where the confusion was. Dickens has written a lot. I only know those two books, I think, from the top of my head. I don't know anything else. Names make more sense now. Yeah, Demon Copperhead is like David Copperfield. She's finishing up Spy Family 10. How many volumes is in Spy Family? Let me look it up. Maybe I can pick that up next because I don't know if you all know this. I just finished Blood on the
I need
Tracks.
to get to the next one.
Which one are you on?
Oh, you know what? I need to finish that one too.
I thought you finished already.
Which I don't
Oh,
even know.
oh, this whole time I thought you
I
had
just
finished.
kind of stopped. You know
Yeah,
what? You're
I can
right.
see that because after a while, it's like, why are we here? You know, like
It
it's
is
dragging on the story.
feel like it's dragging. I'm like, and I want to know, do they ever talk about what happened with the mama? Because
Yes.
I need to know what happened with the mom.
When you
Okay.
get to, can you please stop yelling? You can talk to him at a normal volume. Everybody sounds like they're hollering. What I was saying? I forgot just like that. I think volume 15 or 16, that's when you
You
sort of
said
get some answers about the mother. And I was gonna mention that I should have made a note of it on my review. That I was forming in my head. I was like, okay, why do we
okay.
take this many volumes to kind of get the backstory of how the mother became how she is? So yeah, you can push through.
I'm
Which
only
where's you
on
stop
9.
at?
I gotta
Oh,
get
now
number
you got a
9.
ways to go. Man, you still got you got yeah, you do have a ways to go because you need to see how he gets older. He doesn't you don't see him older until maybe volume 14, 13, 14, I think.
Oh, okay.
So if you can't
And
push
now I
through,
done messed around and started Death Note. So what I'm gonna do?
okay, I have questions about that. Should
Okay.
I need you to tell me whether or not I should continue to read Death Note. I have Death Note 1 and I
Uh
think
huh.
I got to maybe volume 2, like the bind up. I got to volume
Hmm.
2 that's inside the first bind
Uh
up
huh.
and I'm not interested. Like I thought I was going to
You not
enjoy it.
interested?
No, it's I don't
I'm
know.
on like 2. I think I am on 2. I finished 2.
The
I'm
bind up.
interested because I just want to see if he gonna get caught,
Maybe
and
that's
that's
why I
what's
think in my
keeping me going.
mindset. Maybe that's why I'm not. I need to be more curious about if he's gonna get caught. Because right now I'm just like, okay, we kind of know that
I'm liking the battle of the wits between the 2.
between the that
And
guy is it
I wanna
L?
know who gonna get caught.
So L is still there.
L
Well,
and
he is
Light.
pregnant. Okay,
Hmm.
so it's basically between L and Light the entire time. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to push through because I have the book over here. It's just I every time I pick it up, I'm like,
I'm
okay,
liking it. I'm
I'm like
liking it.
somebody else is gonna die,
I'm
and I guess
liking
he's
it.
gonna change his tactic.
And
I'm gonna push
then
through. I'm gonna push through.
I just feel like he's so arrogant. Light is so arrogant, and I'm just like,
Mhm. For
normally
somebody
I'm
so
always
young.
I've never wanted somebody to be caught so bad. I just I'm just want them to catch him. And I'm like, I'm supposed to probably be on his side,
Right, I was
but
gonna
I'm
ask
like,
that. Hmm.
I'm supposed to be
That's
on
what
his
it's like.
side, but I'm like, I really want them to find out who's doing it.
Yeah, I'm the same way. That's what kept me reading at first, but the way he moves, he's so smart. I feel like it's gonna be a long time before he actually gets found out. The cat and mouse of
Hmm.
it all. But
Hmm.
that one twist is what kept me reading. Now I think about it.
Hmm.
With his father, you know what I'm talking about. The father.
Oh, she see.
Hmm. That I'm trying not to spoil anything, but yeah, once
Uh-huh.
we found out about the father and stuff, I was like, oh, okay, I can keep reading this because yeah, something's gonna happen. So I'm gonna try. I have to return the book back now, but I'll try to put a hold in again to get it from the library because it's really hard to get that first one
Hmm.
every time.
Well, I had bought the first one. That's why I had it, because I bought
Oh,
the first one, and now I just been. Well, my husband bought the first one for,
mm,
and then
okay, yeah. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I may need to get back
Okay, it says,
on my manga.
let me pause this here. That was a timer. Lachey said, then going to continue listening to A Drop of Venom. Okay, so after she finishes not Death Note, I got Death Note in my head. Spy Family 10, she's gonna read A Drop of Venom. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, my Discord was up earlier. Child, that's drama.
Is is Hunter is Hunter by Hunter just an anime, or is it also a manga?
The Hunter x Hunter.
Because
I think it's also anime
my
because I'm
daughter's
pretty
gonna,
sure I saw it on
yeah.
Hulu. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Well,
think
my
it's also.
daughter says she gonna start watching it. My daughter
Okay.
gonna start watching it, and I'm like, oh, I want to watch it with you, and she's like,
Mhm.
oh.
Oh, she don't. She wants something
And
for
then I was
herself. She
like,
don't want to share.
well, she want to watch it with me, but she want to watch it when she want to watch it,
Mm,
and sometimes our schedules don't sync up. And I'm like,
right. 'Cause she gonna leave you
don't start it
behind.
right now. Just wait for me for a minute. She's like, no.
Well, hopefully, if it's good enough, she won't mind rewatching some of the episodes. If when you jump in. I've never watched it. My youngest is
She just don't
watching.
want me to get ahead of her because I spoil it.
Oh, so you tend to get ahead of her. I thought it was the other way around. I thought she would get ahead of you. Mm.
If I've seen something before her, I spoil it and she get mad. Cause
Oh
I'd
yeah.
be like,
In that
"Are
case,
you at the part where?" She'd be like, "No."
yeah. I'm with daughter here. I don't want to watch with you. If you gonna spoil it, why? Why are you spoiling it? That's how my oldest
It's
is. He
so
be spoiling stuff.
funny.
Oh my god, that makes me not want to. I'd be like, oh, I don't want to watch it no more.
I stopped. I stopped doing it. I stopped doing it.
But I
I
bet
did
it's
that when
hard
she was
though.
watching A Different World.
No, you gotta let her
When she was
experience
watching A
it.
Different World, I'd be like, "Hey, have you seen the one?"
No.
Mm-hmm.
And what she say then? God,
Okay.
dog it. I can't. I can't
She'd be
watch
like,
it.
now I don't even finish it. I just be like, "Have you seen the part?" And then I just stop, and she just be like, "No." And I ain't even gonna spoil it. I just be saying that to mess with her.
Right? Have you seen the part just to be messing with her? And they have so many seasons
Mm-hmm.
of that show, so she most likely will forget after you tell her anyway. Hmm. Elena says good morning to Mary. Hello there, Coda.
Oh, Cole's here.
Yeah, Coda's here. Say hello to everyone as well. And Cherie, yes, Cherie may be done with Onyx Storm by now.
Cherie Courtney.
She was deep in the trenches with Onyx Storm. Hello to Courtney. Luda Continua.
Let
Hello,
me
I'm late
go
to
on
the
and see if
party.
they got Fourth Wing.
You're not late. You're on time. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Fourth Wing again tomorrow. That's my work week commuting book that I'll be listening to.
Okay.
Uh uh oh, sorry. She said she's late to the party. You're not late to the party. You're right on time. Reading Ministry of Time. That sounds very familiar. I feel like I've seen it before. It sounds like a fantasy. We're saying good morning to Coda. It's now afternoon, but it may still be morning wherever you are. But yeah, it's afternoon over here. It's 1:37. Oh, I was right. Cherie finished Onyx Storm, and I am in complete shock in the best way. I can't hate on this book. I loved it. 5 stars. Woo! 5 stars. Now I'm gonna have to go back and see what you gave Iron Flame and Fourth Wing. Excuse me, because I'm always curious. Like when
Okay,
people,
here's Fourth Wing.
which one? Oh, that's. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go on and put it on hold.
You gonna put on hold? You gonna join the fold? Nah.
Yeah, I'm putting it on
How
hold. It
long is your hold?
says 259 copies and 458 people waiting.
Mm, there's a lot of people, but hopefully
Maybe it'll come by next year.
it may come this year because I know with me, there will be a lot of people that suspend their hold, and then I end up getting it sooner than I expected. Yeah, and it may come. It may come sooner, but that's good. Onyx Storm, I put in a hold for that because I had a feeling I would finish Fourth Wing and Iron Flame this year, and then hopefully get Onyx Storm by next year.
Mhm.
So I don't know how long my hold is. I'm pretty sure it's like 2,000 something people or something. I gotta wait, but it's fine. I don't mind. I ain't tripping. Teresa says hello to Coda and Courtney.
I get it eventually.
Right, it's like it's gonna eventually be here. There's so many other books that I have. My mind will be off, and then when it comes up, I'm like, oh, surprise! It's almost like a Christmas gift. But the book is available when it is. Elena congratulates Cherie for finishing Onyx Storm. And Elena finishing books today this morning. Number One Lawyer by James Patterson. We were talking about that earlier.
Okay.
And Coda said, I haven't read anything today. In fact, all I've accomplished since getting up 3.5 hours ago was hitting the head, talking with peeps via IG, Voxer, text, etc., catching up on a few IG reels since. And that's something too. That, now with social media, the way that it's set
Yeah.
up, you kind of have to allocate time to catch up on things. Because I know you may all see like randomly, one day I'll
Definitely.
just be there for like an hour or so, and I'm looking at people's reels and their posts, and I'm liking and commenting and trying to be active. You got to set aside time for that. When it comes to text and stuff, I'm pretty good about that. I answer people pretty regularly. If like I don't answer you the same day, I will at least answer the next day. So I usually don't have to catch up on that, but I do have to catch up on
Hmm.
people's posts and videos. Hmm. Oh, to me between. Oh, but this. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. He said they were sent to him between December or earlier and now. Lord. Okay, I take that back. Then you have a lot to catch up on. If it's from December, and you sprint hopping and doom scrolling. Oh, don't doom scroll. It's not good for the mental health. Lord.
I'm not going to do that anymore. You know what? I've been posting a lot of well, not a lot, but I've been posting a few political stuff, and I
Mm-hmm.
decided that I am going to try to refrain from posting anything about that person that currently lives in the
Yeah.
White House.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. It's
I
like
think I'm
what's
just
the point?
going for my own sanity and just I'm gonna try and stop.
You said try and stop, and that's all you can do is try and stop.
You
It's
know.
hard not to because it's like, can you believe that this is what the United States voted for?
Mhm.
Can you believe?
Well,
We can,
yeah,
I
I
believe,
can, but
I'm still just befuddled. And then all the executive orders and stuff going on within like 2 or 3 days of him being there. I'm
yeah.
like, this is wild. This is Calgon, take me away. Let me win the lotto, and I'm on the first plane going elsewhere. I'm not staying here. Mm-mm.
You know they
Yeah.
thought they did a fake one. Somebody said they believed the fake that he signed an order saying that if a man or a person pays child support, then they get to claim the kids on the taxes.
Yeah, I
And the
heard
men
that.
was all celebrating because they thought they was gonna be able to, but it was ended up being fake. I
Oh,
was like,
okay. That's good as fake. Because I was
okay.
believing it. At one point, I'm like, are you sure? That don't sound like
Hmm.
something.
My
But you never
husband
know.
was like, "Have you heard this?" And I was like, "I haven't heard that." And I was like, "That don't seem fair." And it turned out it would be like I wouldn't have been surprised if it was real,
Right, right. It sounds very much like something that
but
you would set
you
up.
know,
Mm-hmm.
it sounded like something they would want. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Luther continuous says
Okay.
to Cherie, I have my copy, but I'm putting off reading it a little while longer. I devoured Iron Flame, and I'm reading it again, this time via audiobook.
Are they really that good? Are the books that good?
As
I
I
gotta
barely
see.
remember what transpired.
Are
You
they
you saying the same thing I said. Like, are they that good? So you just have to try it.
just
I'm enjoying Fourth Wing so
because they was
far.
saying now they was saying Akatar.
Oh, Avatar. I only enjoyed the second book. Like the first book was okay. The second book, I was like, oh, okay, this is my jam. The third book, I don't remember what happened. And the fourth book, I barely listened. So yeah, it wasn't my thing. But I did like her other series, the first book in her other series, the Crescent Blood something.
Okay.
That one, I liked it. It just took a while to get into. Like I had to read a good 100 pages
Crescent City.
before I was invested. Yes, Crescent City. What I call it, Crescent Moon.
Okay. I liked the first one. I
Mm-hmm.
liked Akatar, but I DNF the second one,
The
and
Court of Mr. Fury.
I didn't,
That one was
I
long.
couldn't.
The Court of Mr.
I was
Fury.
like, what are you? Nothing was happening.
Mm. And that's the thing.
So
I feel like her books
I
are
guess we'll see.
mostly like character focused. So if you like the people, you're gonna love the series. But if you don't like the
Hmm.
people and nothing's really going on too much, and you don't care about what they're doing, you're not gonna like it. Hmm.
Okay.
Cherie said, I
Okay.
just did the graphic audio reread of Iron Flame and devoured Onyx Thorn. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the audio, the graphic audio for Iron Flame. Because right now I'm listening to the audio book for Fourth Wing. So I want to see if I like it better. It'll be my first graphic audio to read. Have you read a graphic audio before? Um, Kiana?
Yes. Oh, a
Oh,
graphic
you have.
audio? No, no, no. Not a
Hmm.
graphic audio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this will be my first one if I am able to get my hands on the Iron Flame. Luther continues says, "Oh yes, I'm listening to the graphic audio of Iron Flame. I get it confused with audiobooks. I don't see a big difference. The extra dramatization is sometimes hilarious. See, that's what I'm looking forward to too, like the sound effects and stuff. I want to know if it'll make it a little bit more comical for me because it's a very serious book for the most part. There's banter every now and then between characters, but for the most part, it's very serious.
Hmm.
It's a war college and people getting killed off every day." Okay, Cherie said it skips a lot too. So I guess it's like they have to condense it down for the dramatization, so you don't get everything that you would get in the physical book. Cherie
Hmm.
says, so if you haven't read it before, you will miss. Okay, so if you haven't read it before, meaning like the physical or the audio book, then you'll miss a lot if you're reading just the graphic audio.
Oh, so
Mm,
read the book first. Okay.
right.
Okay.
So maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should read Iron Flame first, and then try to read the graphic audio and see how that goes. Okay. Excuse me,
Yeah.
let's see if I like it. Mary says hello to Coda and Courtney. Luther continues says Cherie. Oh, really? I read Iron Flame in print first. I didn't even notice that. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's good to know because I didn't know that. I thought that it would kind of follow scene by scene, sort of, kind of. But if it's not doing that, then yeah, I need to read the physical or the
Mhm.
audio book before I try to pick up the graphic audio. During the sprint, Lachette said she finished volume. I'm assuming volume 10 of Spy Family, and then she got to 6:25, so I guess 6 minutes and 25 seconds of Drop of Venom. Took a shower and washed my hair while listening. I know that's right. I'm gonna have to wash my hair in like 2 more days. I'm not dreading it.
I gotta do mine.
It's safe. I don't mind washing my hair. It's just that it's been cold out here lately, so like the air drying process is a little uncomfortable. Hmm.
Mhm.
Hello to Coda and Courtney from Lachette. Lost Didi and Gankiana. Yes, so 1 to 1. It's like a revolving door. You never know. Somebody else may pop up before, we sign off at 4:30. Elena said 44 pages read and 13. I think that's minutes, not $13. Or maybe pages into my book. Oh,
Oh, okay.
13%. I think it's 13%. Yeah,
Oh,
13%, because the percent sign is right
oh,
next to
okay.
it.
Oh, yeah, she was with the wrong button.
Mm-hmm. That's good. You made a lot of progress. Um, Dangerous Liaisons is the movie Cruel Intentions is based on. Oh, I didn't know there was a
Oh,
the chicken before the egg kind of moment.
okay.
Cruel Intentions is a remake. What? The more you know. So
Okay.
maybe I should change my game plan when it comes to understanding this Cruel Intentions thing. Watch Dangerous Liaisons first, and then Cruel Intentions, and then try to see if I like
Okay.
the TV show. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, Leverage was another show Aldous Hodge was on. See, I didn't know. I don't be keeping up with him, but I do know his face
Okay.
because of Underground. Okay. Leverage. Sounds like an action movie. Um, I
Yeah.
don't know what sparked this. What did I say anything about water? Oh, I think I was talking about how much we buy in water. Okay, so Luna says I feel so privileged to be able to drink tap water. Our water is very clean. You can choose to drink the tap water if you want to. I know some people put filters on their water, or they get water softener and all that kind of stuff. But I don't wanna drink from the tap. If I know it's from the tap, I'm not drinking
Mm-mm.
it. But I know like when we go out, they most likely don't use bottled water that they, at the store. When you not store, sorry, when you go out to eat, I doubt they give us bottled water. Because if I taste something, I'm like, this is tap. This is tap. So I oftentimes, if I have a bottle of water in my purse, I drink that. Okay, 7 hours ahead. Okay, so it's around the same Nigeria, I think. They're 7 hours ahead as well. Sorry, it's the men in my life. They just
So it's about 8 or so.
hmm. It
It's
should be
about
like
8
in the
p.m. or something.
almost 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's nighttime there. Goodness, I don't want to live very close to family. I want to live my own life. Yeah, that's how I am too. Because I feel like there has to be a
Yeah,
separation for me. I know some people are really
but
close to
that's
their
why
family
everybody
members,
have their own house.
right? But that by they're also too close. Like they within walking distance. They can
Uh,
just pop up and ask for something. It's almost like there's no boundaries
hmm
when you do that. So I can see why somebody would want to live close to family, but I'm thinking now that I'm older, it's best that and my parents are older too. I would like to be close, a little closer to them. And then if I ever wanted a break, from the
Yeah.
children, I can just drop them off at somebody else's house. They can just walk over there because they'll be so close. So yeah, it's a balance. But
hmm
because of my personality type, I'm pretty direct. I will tell people, hey, like we already live close and you coming over. I'm on live. You could have burped somewhere else. Go. He did that yesterday too on Kita's live. If they're not burping, they're farting. And it's so gross. Oh God. Okay. I know y'all heard that. And that's the smallest one.
I
It sounds like a
actually I
grown
didn't,
man.
but my daughter's making noise.
That burping. Lord. Uh, I don't know what I said. It's fine. But yeah, I'm pretty direct. I would tell people if it'd be too close. I'd be like, we need a break for a little bit. But I feel like it's cheaper if we
hmm
did have a compound. If you think about it,
Well,
like
that's
if
why we
everybody,
moved out here.
would it be closer to family or
That's why
be
I
further
moved
from
out here.
family?
I'm like, no, away.
Yeah,
No.
you need space. It just needs space. It'll work if everybody just respects each other's space. That's it. Sorry, I'm not able to say things correctly today. I meant to say
What
work
time you gotta
yesterday was
go?
very busy. I did nothing last night. Cancel cinema tonight, so I'm sat in a sofa now. Okay, so you're resting right now. Yeah, you got to do that sometimes, especially if the week has been kind of hectic. Don't finish. What was the name of the movie she said earlier? No wait. Oh, she said don't finish Death Note. Okay, if you're not interested, it won't get better for you. You either love it or you don't care. And see, I think that's where I am. I'm like in the middle between loving it and not caring because it's not holding my attention. I don't know what it is. It's just like all the slamming doors. Oh my God. Can we trade? So much noise. I
You know
want
what?
to like it.
I gotta,
Hmm?
I gotta go. My daughter, I
Okay, that's
thought
fine.
she has to go somewhere, and I thought in my head that she had to go at 3, and she has to go at a different time.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm
Thank you for
sorry, I
showing
gotta
up.
go.
No, no, you don't have to
But I'm
apologize.
gonna
You
be
good.
popping in and
Okay, it was good having you.
out.
You have a good rest of your
All
day.
right,
Okay,
yeah. All right,
bye.
thank you. I'm gonna watch
Mhm.
when I can. I'm gonna listen. All right,
Oh,
bye.
okay. Bye bye. And then there was one. I'm not done. Wash your dishes. Thank you. So, yeah, I think I may not. I'm gonna try to finish one. I have the bind up of one. So I'm about to turn it back into the library first, and then it'll come back. And if it doesn't click with me the second time around, I'm gonna just give up on Death Note because it's not holding my attention. The back and forth between L and Light. I'm like somebody's gonna get caught eventually, but why does it take this many books for it to happen? Lachette says most popular anime were manga first, and if there's a delay, it's seasons they're trying to wait for more manga to come out so they can adapt it. Yeah, I noticed that. Like it takes some time. Right now, the only manga, not manga, sorry, only anime that we're watching that I'm sort of following along with is Black Clover. That's what the youngest is watching. So that's all I've been looking at. And then the oldest, recently finished Mind Your Business and Wash the Dishes, please. The oldest just finished Twilight Princess: The Legend of Zelda because he's playing Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. So he's like all into the Legend of Zelda books now. Um, Me, I don't think I need to figure out what I want to pick up next. Now that I've finished Blood on the Tracks, I don't know what to pick up next. So if you all have any suggestions, put them down below. The only graphic novels and manga that I know for sure I'm gonna read that's not like random is the ones that are in the book club that Ashley at Bookish. She was Bookish Realm. Now she's like Realm of Kid Lit Comics, I think. She has a Discord, and there are books already listed for each month. So I know for sure I'm gonna read those this year. This year is gonna be my year of more comics, manga, graphic novels, all of it. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you. You know how you asked to play the video game earlier? Your chances are lowering as we speak. Okay, you need to chill out. Um. Oh, 6 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, I thought you were at 6 minutes and, and 25 seconds. Okay, well, you made lots of progress then. I'm over here tripping. Sharice said I gave them both Fourth Wing 4 stars and Iron Flames 5. Okay, 5 stars. So basically, the entire series is like a 4.55 for you. This is like a favorite. Question though, the way that Onyx Storm ends, do you feel that it was a cliffhanger? Um, and do you have any predictions as to what's going to happen next based on the ending of not Iron Storm, Onyx? Is it Onyx Storm? Onyx, whatever. Sorry, I'm getting the books mixed up. I think it's Onyx Storm. Yeah, how do you feel about it? That's what I want to know. Because I haven't really been following up on anybody too much. But I'm curious to know, is it one of those books where it's like, dang, I gotta wait 25,000 years for the next book to come out, and hopefully I don't forget, that kind of thing. Um, Luna says, as far as I'm understood, it's easier to find larger homes in the U.S. here. Our house is 137 square meters, and I think that's just big enough for the two of us. I need to Google how big that is. Let me see. 100 and 137, because I don't do 137 meters in square feet. Oh yeah, that's small. I think my apartment is almost that size right now. I think we're like we have. Let me see if I can say it in meters. About we have about 114 meters right now where we live at. I think. Um, yeah, me if I'm getting a home, I want it to be a little over 2,000 square feet, which is 186 meters, because we need space. We need space. I don't want to be stacked on top of each other. And I grew up with space, so you can just say I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled. And there's four of us here now, and we would like to have a room for guests too. So yeah. Luna says I'm planning on reading for a bit. I need to continue reading the Headspace Guide to Meditation and Mindfulness. Nonfiction, I'm assuming. Yes. We love nonfiction. Oh my gosh. Lachette, send me messages as you're reading. I finished, I think, 2 or 3 days ago. I don't remember. I know I read it when we had the winter storm. She said she's about to start Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees for the Comic Book Club. Y'all, pick that book up. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. The artwork is like, I think I'm using this word correctly. It juxtaposes the actual themes in the book. Let me look it up. Make sure I didn't use that word incorrectly because I be using big words sometimes, and I'm sure it's incorrect. Let me see. Juxtapose. Yes, so I'm right. It's juxtaposition is the fact of two things being seen or placed close to each other with contrasting effect, and that's exactly what Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees is. Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees is it's juxtaposed. Like the photos, the pictures and stuff. It reminds me of Richard Scarry, um, but then it's like a children's book, but like the themes nowhere near. It's not children's. It's an adult graphic novel. Yeah, let me know how you feel about it. I enjoyed it. Luna says we would never have been able to find something as large as our house in Oslo. Really? I wonder why. Like, there's so much land and stuff. And I mean, I'm assuming in Norway, is most of the land not hospitable or not a place that a person could live, or is that just like customary there? Like all the houses are on the smaller side. Is that normal? Where I live at here in Texas, most of the houses are big. If you don't live in an apartment, then you live in a house. Uh, okay, so not current nonfiction read. I have a current nonfiction? No, I finished a nonfiction this month though. I read what is it called? It's called The Invisible Pain or Invisible Ache. I get it confused. It's by what's his name? What is his name? Courtney B. Vance. He is known as the husband of Angela Bassett, also known as the preacher from The Preacher's Wife. Um, and he talks about the healing process and the grieving process that he went through in order to understand why his father chose to take his life, as well as his godfather. So it does have trigger warnings for talking about suicide. Um, and it's mostly like not it's like a self-help slash memoir because it's also kind of co-written with a doctor. Her name is Robin L. Smith, and I'm gonna do a review on it, but just know I did give it 3 stars, but I think that's more specific to my expectations. Like I thought it was gonna be mostly a memoir. um but yeah, I'm gonna stop myself there because if I keep going, it's gonna turn into a review during a sprint, and that's not what we're here. But yeah, that was my nonfiction for January, and I think next month I may read something else that's more for resistance purposes. I talked about it yesterday. I talked about it on Kita Sprint how I've seen some people started either book list or they started book challenges to read as resistance during this time as uh, we're dealing with Trump again, which is fine. Like I've come to terms with it, but to get through it, a lot of people have started challenges that are 4 year long challenges. I guess is a way to keep people inspired, keep people informed, and then to also keep them encouraged. And I don't want to say educate yourselves because it kind of is educating yourself, but it's a way to educate yourself and then start conversation because oftentimes because of social media, in my opinion, I feel like a lot of the times we're always distracted from what's really going on. So I'm trying to make it my purpose, not only this year, not only the next 4 years, but just like a lifelong thing, using reading as a way to resist and then try to take action based on that. So yeah, I hope I made sense. I know I feel like I was rambling right there, but yeah. That's what's going on. But it's good to see that people are reading more nonfiction. I would say I would pick that up, but I don't meditate and I wouldn't know how to. That's the thing. I'm afraid that if I try to meditate, I'm gonna fall asleep. But if you can suggest to me a book that is digestible for a reader like myself that's on meditation, I'd be open to reading it. So if you can send me a DM or something and let me know, because I'm always open to reading different things. Coda said I had to step out of the house for a bit, but I'm back now. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. Y'all were just coming back on for the chatty bit. Yes, when you stepped out, and we still chatting now. Like I said, it's now me, because Didi already left and Kiana had to go as well. So I'll be here until 4:30 CST. I will stay longer, but I have a book club meeting at 5 o'clock, and we're gonna be talking about the Silent Companion. So I'm really excited. Uh, what do you want the messages? IG or Discord? Oh, any of them. You can send them. Actually, you know what? Send them on Discord. Discord is better because I don't really check IG that much. I may check that once every other day, and then that's just if you're lucky enough that I see it. Then, bless you. But yeah, do Discord. Discord is better. I think we're already friends on there. We should be. So go on ahead, send it there. Lachette said I totally forgot about the comic book club. the comic book club Discord too, ma'am, go on ahead and add yourself to the Discord group. You know what's funny though? Like Ashley, she added a channel for discussion, and nobody really wants to spoil anything. So everybody's just kind of like, oh my God, I can't believe, or oh my gosh, this was interesting. So I think everybody's trying to keep their thoughts for the live show, which I don't know when it is. So I'm gonna have to go and hit up Ashley's socials to see when's the live show for the discussion for the book, because I liked it. It was a really good pick and a really good book to start off the year with for the comic book club. It's really good. Okay, you said also doesn't have a lot of space. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, well, why is the house is so small? So I guess it's kind of like you have to make the housing according to what space is available, and that makes sense. That makes sense. Um, you love the blurbs on the back. I know, right? The on the back of the book. I'm gonna have to ask. Let me go and ask the youngest or the oldest to pick up the book for me. Hold on, real quick, y'all. He's bringing the book now. I want you all to see this book. I'm not gonna open it because I feel like that's a spoiler. Thank you. This is the book here. Get your hand. Move. Goodbye. Beneath the trees where nobody sees. My God. This book, wow. You see what I'm talking? Stop. You see what I'm talking about? The, the way that the drawing looks, and then this is the back. Oh, I don't know if this is mirrored or not. You maybe can't read it, but go read this. Go read this. I want to read more books like this. Mm. And I like the color scheme and stuff too. Oh my God. And the facial expressions that the animals give. That's another thing. This is random. Something about animals with animals always tickles me. The animals in these books have a nerve to have a cat or a dog. And I'm like, you're an animal too. How does that work? I guess it's almost like when, growing up watching Arthur, the same thing would happen. uh, Coda said, Jaleesa, we need to plan a buddy read again. I know, right? Next year, because the last time we read together was A Little Life, and I'm still thinking about that book. Like that's a book that is difficult to process. I can see why a lot of people don't really review it, and then it's something you have to experience for yourself. So yes, we do need to do another buddy read because that's the only reason why I had Voxer for the buddy reads with you, and I had another one with Nell, and I haven't been able to use it because I haven't been doing butt reads on there. So yeah, I'm open to it. He said maybe something else everyone says not to read. Facts. I think that's what we should do, and we should call our book club or our buddy reads group the buddy reading group for books that people tell us not to read. That's a long name, but essentially that's I'm open to it. I like reading books that people tell us not to read because it's like, why not? And then when you ask them, it's like, oh, it's just, and it's like, I need more than, oh, it's just. I need you to tell me why I shouldn't read this book. And if you can't explain it, then that means I need to read it. Luna said, as for Norway as a country, it varies, but there are a lot of mountains, forts. I don't know what that is. Let me go look it up. Hold up. And I'm pretty sure I pronounced it incorrectly, so I apologize. Woods, etc. Let me see. I got messages coming through. My coworker and I are both watching Traders. Let me know if you all like that show. That is my jam. I got the boys watching it too, and we're having a good time. Season 3, Chef's Kiss. Love it. Traders. And I need to jump into Traders UK too, but I'm just watching the American one now, and then I'm going to jump into the UK one. But if you watch it, let me know if you were gagged at episode 4 and 5. Let's see. Fords. I don't know. Fords. What is that? It's the forest? Oh, long, narrow inlet of water that extends inland with steep sides and shallow opening to the sea. Oh, the more you know. Oh, it's beautiful. That's pretty. You all go look up the word Fords. I think that's how you pronounce it. If it's not, I'm sure Luna will let me let me know in the comments. I'm gonna keep it open on one of my open tabs. I'll keep it open so I'll go back to it so I can pronounce it correctly next time I say it. Luna said, I need to start reading the 1619 Project. Oh my God, you and I are supposed to read that together at some point, but I have a feeling it requires quite a bit of being in the right place. Yes, I think the headspace to read that book is it. You and I together, it may take us a good, I'm not even gonna lie, 5 years possibly to just like really concentrate on each chapter, dissecting, not necessarily like, okay, what's the truth and what's not, because it's nonfiction. We will hope all of it is true, right? But you can just imagine if it takes years for somebody to put together a book like that, the 1619 Project, then it should also, I feel like it should also take us years to really absorb the information. So yeah, I'm still here with you for the buddy read that we're doing for 1619 Project. We can just take our time with it. Maybe what we should tell ourselves is like, let's focus on maybe 1 to 3 chapters or 1 to 2 chapters possibly for this year, and then next year, then we'll do more. You got my, I'm about to say you got my number. You do have my number. Yeah, just text me or send me a message on Discord or WhatsApp, and we can work out the details there. But I'm still on board for it. Lachette said the 16 project is a lot. See, yeah, take it one chapter, a section at a time. And that's exactly what I think that me and Luna need to do since we did say we were going to do a buddy read for it. So we just need to take our time with it and actually sit down and discuss how we're going to tackle it. Luna said, if you want to learn meditation, a good place to start is the free version of the Headspace app. There's a beginner section there. Okay. Let me make sure, let me open up another tab. Hold up. This is how real time you are seeing how I ended up with 415 tabs open. I'm always opening tabs, and this is how I get here. But I'm used to it. I'm used to it. You said the Headspace app. Okay. All right. I have it on here, and I will make sure that I get to it when we get off the live. Thank you, Luna. Um, Lachette said, I've been in the group the whole time already. Oh, you've been in there? Oh, so I guess like you just didn't know that everybody was discussing stuff. Stuff. Yeah, the group, a lot of people have been finished reading the first book for the book club. Okay, the live discussion is on Wednesday. Good to know. Hopefully, it's at a time that I can attend because on Wednesdays I work in the office, and if I had to pick the children up, then that means I won't get off work till 7 o'clock. So I'm gonna have to check and see what time the discussion is, and hopefully I can jump in and give my little 2 cents because I really did like it. And I'm talking about this book, y'all. This is the January book club pick for the Realm of Kid Lit Comics book club, comic book club, beneath the trees where nobody sees. You see that? Guess what's inside that bag? You gotta read it. You gotta read it. Ah. Luna said, yes, I heard that. Maybe I should aim for a chapter a month or something when I start reading it. Yeah, you can do that too. Like I said, I'm gonna take my time. I'm not a big nonfiction reader. And I know that with that, I try to listen to the audio version, audiobook version of the 1619 Project, and I felt like a lot was going over my head because there's a lot of facts, there's a lot of dates, a lot of names, and I honestly, not gonna lie, I may have to get like a separate journal just to write up my thoughts to process everything, and then also to see how it intersects with my experience as a Black American, living here in America, because I'm pretty sure there's something in there that I'm like, oh, you know what, this is relatable. Oh, I remember this, or oh, this is why, I'm the way I am, or this is the way that my family is, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, it's a book that it takes time. It's gonna take time. Um, Lachette said, I remember also being small and that I saw most of it in a weekend. Oh, really? But it's not packed like here in NYC, which was refreshing, honestly. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. Um, I would like to go to Norway one day just to see how it is. But I don't know if that'll be something that we'll do now that the kids are here, or we'll just like wait until the kids are out of the house and we just make it like a random trip that we do, when both me and my husband are retired, which will be some time from now. But we'll see. You never know. You never know. I may pop up in your streets over there, Luna. You may see me over there, bundled up, of course. If it's cold, I'm gonna look like a snow person, jacket on jacket on jacket, because I don't do cold. We are mammals, as a matter of fact. What did I say? Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Never mind. You're talking about when I asked why are the like these animals having pets as well. But I get it. I got you. You're right. I agree. Coda says, "Cool. We've got seriously serious sprints tonight at 5, so I can hang till 4:30. I'm going to be working on chores and some library reorganizing, and if I read, I'll probably get a head start." Okay, okay. Wait, that reminds me. You all are reading. Is it Beautiful Creatures or something else on tonight's pages? Oh, Beautiful Darkness. That's what you all are reading. Okay. I know. I saw. I think it was Christina or somebody else in Dee Dee's sprint talking about you all possibly picking up Outlander. So if you all are, then I may pick it up at the same time. And because I need to push to actually finish the book. I think I maybe made it to chapter, was it chapter two? No, I don't think it was chapter two. I think I made it to part two of Outlander, the first book, and I need to restart it. So I'm gonna jump in the seriously serious sprints and stuff more often around that time when you all start reading that one. At least that's one book that I know I can easily get my hands on and genuinely want to read because I've had the book for so long. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Uh, Luna says, "Us Norwegians sure like our personal space. Don't dare sit beside me on public transport." Yeah, yeah. So I've seen. Um, I guess here it's mostly depends on your family here in America, like how you were raised about space and stuff. Me, I don't know. I like my personal space, but also I don't mind if somebody's sitting close to me. But I have to know you. If I know you, I'm fine. But if you're a stranger, don't be all up on me. We gonna have a problem. I don't want your cooties. That's what I always say. But yeah, I understand that personal space is important to Norwegians. Coda says, "I know. I still think about that book all the time too. It was a whole experience for me. I feel like those people were in our lives. I know them all so well. LOL. I think I'll probably always think about it forever." Yeah, that book. We're talking about A Little Life. It leaves an impression on you, and it either could be positive or it could be negative, depending on your walk of life. That's what I've noticed. And also like how you see things when it comes to the relationships in the book, because they can be frustrating, and the main character that you spend a lot of time with can be frustrating. But in my opinion, I feel like it's very true to life. Um, for someone, not to my life in particular, but I'm pretty sure it's true to life for someone. In that book, there, like it packs a punch. It packs a punch. It's not for the weak of heart. Um, Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have like what three? I think I have three copies of it. I have the paperback, the hardback, and the ebook. And it's funny that there's one of the few books that I own multiple copies of where I my gut was not wrong. I liked that book. I liked it. I would say I don't want to say I enjoyed it, but my reading experience is what I enjoyed. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think so. So I will be rereading it in the future. So I'm glad that I have multiple copies of it. And next time I read it, I'm going to annotate more. I'm gonna, as Keita says, tat it up. I'm gonna tat up the book. That's what I'm gonna do next time. Luna says, "I have your number." Yes, you do. And I see you just texting me, so I'm gonna check my text messages when we go into the sprint, which will be oh, I was gonna say soon. Maybe we should. Should we stop here? I think. No, I think I can make it through the rest of it. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can go through the rest of these comments. And then we're going to jump into an hour and a half sprint. And I think that maybe will be our last sprint, most likely, looking at the time. But you never know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a cool down, which will be a 20-minute sprint. And then I'll just be like, see you when I see you, something like that. We'll see. We're always trying something new over here. Um, Lachette said once a month is good. Sometimes you might be able to do more. It's more how long it takes to deal with your feelings. I was angry a lot. See, that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting myself to be angry a lot. You all, if you're just joining in, we're talking about all types of books, but this comment in particular is in reference to the 1619 project. And Lachette says, and thankful for the days I could do weeding while listening. Yeah, you need that anger to do the weeding. Yeah, I had a feeling that, or have a feeling that I'm going to be angry while reading the 1619 project, and it's mostly because I have read like the companion stuff that comes along with it. They have other books that they put out at the same time. I read the children's book. That didn't make me upset, but the podcast is what made me upset because there are different things, particularly here in America, or different sectors, I guess I should say, where I'm not aware of the type of racism that happens. And I think the one that was most surprising to me is the racism that happens within the farming industry, or just land owning stuff in general. That happens. Like I knew about how Black people in America are um, discriminated against when it comes to loans. I knew about that, but I didn't know that it was done so much when it comes to farming and having a lot of land, where it's just they'll bleed you dry kind of thing. Like the banks knew what they were doing, and the people that owned the land weren't aware that what was happening is they were basically being siphoned on and preyed on because they were Black and had land. And I'm trying to figure out. I would listen to it again. I don't want to say I wish. I would listen to it again, but I know it's gonna make me upset. But I should have paid more attention as to like the process. How did these people basically take land from them that had been with their family for years? How and why? That's another question that I have. Like I don't know. I guess my mindset is like I will never be so angry with someone for no reason, and specifically not for their skin color. But here we are. This is America. We live here. And that's the kind of stuff that people have to deal with. I don't know if it's still happening, but that did come up in the podcast. So if I was already a little bit upset and shaken up by the podcast, I can only imagine the book being equally as upsetting. But I'm thinking it's going to be upsetting but enlightening. So I'm going to go in positive, positive with it. And anything that can make me feel something, I feel like it's going to be well written. So I'm following you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm going to follow your suggestion and then just, take it easy with 1619 Project. Lachette said, taking my anger, upset, literally. Yeah, the weeds took it all. And I'm pretty sure your garden is doing well now that you have gotten all the anger out and all the weeds out the way. Lachette said, oh, in meditation, we all fall asleep at first. That's how you know it's working. It is how my high school teacher put it. Falling asleep is not a bad thing. Oh, okay. So I see this whole time I'm thinking with meditation, I have to be present and focused, like close my eyes, but centering in on something. And then like my third eye opens. That's what I'm thinking. But I know me, when it's too quiet and my eyes are closed, I'm eventually going to fall asleep. But if you said it's the right thing, that means I'm on the path to doing the work that needs to be done to become an actual meditator. Is that the word? The meditator? Coda said, Jaleesa said, you got to read it. Yes, you have to read it. So I put Beneath the Trees in a second tab already. I can't order it, but I'll see if I can get it from Libby at some point. Yes, please do, and then let me know if you like it. I liked it. I like this kind of stuff. It's almost kind of quirky, I guess you can say. I can't find the right adjectives to describe this book, but I want more like it. I like this kind of stuff. Like it looked cute on the outside. I could see a child accidentally picking this up and then being like, "Wait, what the hell?" It's not a 5. Okay, I want you all to understand. I'm excited only because I like the way it made me feel. I was like, "Ooh!" That's what I was doing a lot of squealing in the background over here. Uh, Michelle said, I read a couple of pages already. The part where the bear comes across her in the woods. Girl, when the bear came and saw her in the woods, and it was like no, not a big deal. I'm thinking to myself, wait, somebody has to be seeing this. She knows what I'm talking about. Y'all don't know because y'all ain't read it yet. That's why you need to go and read it. Read Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. Cole says, I didn't even catch what it's about. And I don't want to know, actually. I'll go in blind, as you should. But I still opened the tab right away because Julissa said, thank you. Try it. If you don't like it, it's fine. My feelings won't be hurt. But I think it's a good time. It's a good time. Luna says, I will find discussing the book very interesting. We have such different backgrounds, and I would love to hear all your thoughts. Are you sure? Because I be rambling sometimes, but I know you don't mind. We talk to each other. Not lately. We haven't been talking too as regular as we have in the past. But you know me, I could be a chatty patty. Be going. But I'll definitely let you know my thoughts because I think that book can be, depending on who's reading it, there's going to be different takeaways, as most books are. So it's expected. Um, Coda said, yes, Beautiful Creatures, Castor Chronicles is a series. Oh, so Darkness is a second book. See, I didn't make it to the second book. I was telling, I think it was, I don't know if it was Kiana or Didi that was telling that I read the first book and I preferred the movie over the book. And I didn't continue on with the series. But excuse me, I would like to. If they made another movie for it, I think I maybe would pick up the second book. But since they didn't, I'm good at stopping at one. That was enough. That was enough. And I read that back in 2015, 2016, something around that time. Um, and I would like to reread it again. But no, take it back. I'm lying. I just said I don't like the book that much. I wouldn't want to reread it again. I want to rewatch the movie. That's what I want to do. And I think Nicole is doing a watch along if she hasn't done already. I maybe missed it already, but when I have time to, because today I plan on watching some more Traders. I don't plan on watching anything else but that. But when I have time to, I have a list of movies that I feel like watching. And I know I have that one on there. It's not the top of the list, but it's on the list. um, Luna said, I highly recommend watching Olivia's Catastrophes review on A Little Life. Yeah, I've seen it. I've watched it, and I understand where she's coming from. Um, but I didn't take the time to actually watch the interview by the author. And now that I've read it and it's okay with me, like I don't feel any type of way. Um, how do I explain this? I think I said this before. Like depending on your experience with people like the characters in A Little Life, then you're going to interpret the book differently or feel some type of way. You're going to feel it differently. I don't have anyone in my family that's immediate that has any disabilities. So I don't I think that part of the book is something that I didn't really I don't want to say I didn't pay attention to it because I did pay attention to it. And it did bother me sometimes when the author would focus on it, but not so much to the point that stopped me from reading it. But I know I have seen it already, and I do suggest that everybody does watch your video as well, so you can get different opinions about A Little Life, and then make your decision as to whether or not you want to read it. But yeah, I've seen her review of A Little Life. Coda says we'll be starting the first book in the Outlander series on March 9th. Oh, that's soon. I thought it was going to be in the summer. Okay. We haven't planned out the rest yet, but we'll get there. There will be a break from the series in May for Amazing Readathon. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. I'm going to have to mark that somewhere because I'm pretty sure I have a buddy read to do with Hermie for Blood. What is it called? Oh, God. The book by Lizelle Samberry. Blood Like Magic. I'm reading that with Hermie. So I know for sure that I'll have to read that, and then I'll make sure I put down Outlander as a book for that month as well. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Amazing Readathon, since so many people, including Nicole, participate in that. Then we'll have another break November through December. And yes, you make sense to me. Speaking on A Little Life, I feel the same. Lots of parallels there for me in my own experience in life. Yeah, it's very much a book where it's like, depending on your walk of life, you are going to like it or you're not going to like it. Um, okay, so Lachette said, "Oh, Outlander. Maybe I'll finally do a reread." Yeah, jump in. I'm. If I'm gonna do it, you can do it. But see, I think you read bigger books than I do. So Outlander would maybe be like the second biggest book that I read this year, along because I'm also reading The Covenant of Water, and I possibly may read Les Miserables. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm pacing myself. It's only January, but I know for sure that I want to jump back into Outlander. Okay, I'm almost done, y'all. We're almost there. And then after these 1, 2, 3, 4 comments, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all can count. 4 plus this comment, we're gonna go ahead and jump into an hour and a half sprint. And I think, like I said, it's gonna be our last sprint because 2:30 to 3:30 will be the time. Wait, 2:30, 3:30? No, if we finish at 2:30, 2:30, 3:30. Yeah, we'll be finishing exactly at 4, as far as the last sprint. And then after that, we'll just chit chat for the last 30 minutes and then we're going to call it a day. Okay. Um, oh, wait. Sorry, Luna. Luna said, I still have the first Outlander book sitting in a box. Oh, my God. No. You know what? Actually, I have mine. I have two. I have the big paperback, and I have the mass market paperback. And I have them both packed up, but I know that one is easier for me to get to than the other. So I think I most likely will read the mass market paperback. I doubt my library will have it available. I hope they have the audiobook so then I can like do an immersive read or hybrid read of it. But yeah, I need to read it because it doesn't make any sense that I stopped and I actually was like I was enjoying it. I liked it. What I did read of it. So yeah, it seems like me and Lachette will be jumping into the Seriously series in March with Coda and Nicole for Outlander. I'm excited. Uh, Lachette said, so the 1619 Project is a series of essays or research papers reporting on different topics. In between are news articles, poems, sometimes songs. I don't think it's meant to be read cover to cover. And I think that's another reason why I am not in a rush to get around to it because I'm not sure how am I supposed to process the the poems and the songs because that's something that I usually would skip in most things. Truthfully, I would skip it in most books, but I don't know. Like I'm fighting myself because I pride myself on actually reading books cover to cover. I hope that made sense. I feel like I contradicted myself, but yeah, most of the time I want to skip that kind of stuff, but I force myself to read it anyway. So yeah, I will. Or maybe what I'll do is like I'll leave the poems and songs for another time, or maybe look for another medium that can break it down to me because I have a hard time deciphering poetry and even music. Um, I'm smart, but I'm not that smart. Okay, you said it's not meant to be read cover to cover in one go. Yeah, that's what I thought as much. It's going to be like a lifelong read for me at this point, trying to get through 1619 Project. I have it, and it's over here. I got the paper. I waited for the paperback to come out specifically so I can write in it. So, yeah, I have it. It's just looking at me. Okay, so taking it topic by topic is best. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. They did the same thing with the podcast too. They dissected it into different topics, and made it more digestible. Luna says I had to look up when I started reading the Castle Chronicles. It was 2013. Wow, so it's been 10 years, 10 plus years, 12 years now, since you read it. I didn't know that book series was not that old, is it? 10 years old. That reminds me, like, when do we consider something a classic? Is it like after 50 years, 20 years? Because at this point, that should be like a YA classic, huh? Lachette, sorry if I misspelled. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have to go topic by topic because there's a lot inside the 1619 project. It's not just a talk about one thing. Lachette said, I'm saying you, oh, you are going to read Outlander. I thought that you were going to read it too. You said you wanted to reread it. So we are going to read it, Lachette. We going to read it. Uh, hello to Noah. How you doing? Hello, hello. Luna says hello to Noah as well. And Lachelle said, I owned the first 8 books as I read them when they came out. Oh, so you already. Wait, how many books are there total, though? Aren't there like 10 or 12? Are you still reading them or are you just. You put them down for now? And do you remember enough to just go ahead and keep reading? Yeah, that I think I collected maybe don't have me lying. I maybe collected 5 or 6 books in the series and only read that first part of the first book because I have a feeling I'm going to enjoy it. That's the only reason why I would do that kind of stuff. That seems very reckless. Like, why would you buy 5 books, Jaleesa? You don't even know if you like the first one because I have a strong feeling I'm gonna like it. So, yeah, my goal this year is to finish the Covenant of Water. I'm talking about the big books right now. So, Covenant of Water and Outlander. Loosely, loose goal. I don't know what to call it, like a half goal, partial goal, whatever you want to name it, would be reading Les Mis or Les Miserables. I don't know. That's how you say it. Yeah, I want to do that too. Like any big book for me is anything that's like 700 pages or no 600 pages or more. Let me stop lying. 600 and more. That's gonna be my big books. So far I have 3 big books for 2025. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's hope it stays that way. Um, Noah says hello to Luna. And oh, you say you're okay. How you doing? I'm okay. I am here. I am present. Today has been okay so far for the most part. And I can't believe it's Sunday. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't believe it's Sunday. I feel like this weekend literally was not long enough. I feel like I've been on the move or doing something all the time, but it's okay. It's good to be productive, right? So yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. And last comment, Noah's asking everybody, how is everyone? Yes, everyone, how are you doing right now? We have been on the sprints for 4 hours now. Like I said, we're going to do a 1.5 hour sprint. When we come back, it should be 4 o'clock, around 4 o'clock, and then we're going to close out at 4:30. Because I keep saying this, I have a book club meeting today, 5 o'clock p.m. CST. The book club is called Genre Snaps Book Club. And the book that we had read is The Silent Companions by Laura Purcell. Really good gothic horror. I suggest that you pick it up, try it out, see if you like it. See if you like it. Um, I lied. I'm still going. Wait. Noah said, "Bless you. I'm glad to see you here. Thank you. I'm happy to be here. This is the first live sprint of the year. So let's see. I can keep it up. My goal is to try to do at least 2 lives a month, like 1 to 2 per month. I think that's sustainable for me. So we'll see." Um, he said, "Ooh, very nice. Ooh, very nice." And then Lachette said she had long breaks in between books, and I fell off reading for a couple years. So when the show came out, I was surprised she was still going. I think the 10th book came out 2023. Okay, so you still kind of going with the Outlander series. That's good. I still can't believe she's still writing too. I thought she would try something new, get out of that world and start a new one. But once you have a fan base, people want more of it. Think about what's it called? Misery. You see how that went. People go crazy when you start getting. You say, "I'm not gonna write it anymore." Let's just say I'm good. Been doing my hair while listening. Yeah, I think I would be doing my hair too while listening. We don't take back. Let me stop lying. I've gotten to the point now. This is like black girl to black girl. I don't even twist my hair anymore. I just shingle and call it a day. And then that first day after I shingle it, I will twist it in some dookie braids and hope that it comes out a nice twist out because I can't be bothered. I'm at the point where it's like either I keep doing this style or I'm gonna shave my hair off and start wearing wigs because I'm just tired. Let me go ahead and put this timer up. I can't believe it, y'all. Y'all should clap for me. Let's clap. I made it through the comments. Woo! So I'm gonna see you all in an hour and a half. Let me go ahead and share the screen. Um, I learned my lesson from last time. Don't share the entire screen, y'all. Ooh, Lord. Let's see. Did it come up? Okay, now it's coming up. I'll see you all in an hour and a half. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Um, the sprint has been perfect as far as timing goes. How did everybody do during that sprint? I made it to 40% of my graphic novel, Blake Laser. And hopefully I can finish it today. If I don't, then I'll finish it tomorrow and write my review for NetGalley. It's still interesting. I'm trying to figure out, uh, I guess, how this world is set up because it's in like year 2300 and something. And it seems like these aliens, they want to take the sun because I guess they use it as energy or something. And then they decide, they're not deciding, I'm sorry, they're trying to figure out whether or not they want to actually take it because they know that if they take the star, it's going to make the life forms that depend on that star, so the sun, die. And so it's like a race against time. It's good. It's good. Um, the last comment that I was at is here from Lachette. She says she wants to read the Lord John's books. The Lord John books are part of the Outlander series. And so I earlier asked her if she had finished the series all the way up until like the most current books that are out. I think she says she has books she read books 1 through 7 or 8. But it seems like there's number 10. So I looked through some of the comments. Number 10 comes out this year. So she has time to catch up and everything. I'm going to try to read Outlander, the first book, this year with Coda and Nicole because they're going to be hosting the Seriously series sprints for the first Outlander book and then like taking a break and da 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 da. Like if you go back through the sprint, you'll see what I'm talking about. Um, yeah, I saw that like these books they have companion books and all kind of stuff. It's a whole thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there as far as reading all the way up into Lord John's, but you never know. Like I'm a reader and my mind is always changing, depending on how the wind blows. Coda said I had to pause the chat for a bit, so this is a late comment. Oh, you know, you're good. As long as I remember what's in reference to, I usually should catch on. Coda said we did host the watch along already. Okay, so they already hosted the watch along for Beautiful Creatures. And said we did 3 separate showings, really, this weekend. So all the time zones would be covered. Oh, see, so I could have jumped in. I mean, because let me see, if you did 3 separate showings this weekend, that means that yesterday I maybe could have caught it after, possibly after I got off the sprint with Kita. Because Friday, I think I was too busy. After I got off work, I went straight to the grocery store, and then I didn't get home until maybe like past 10 o'clock. But I could have caught it. But it's okay. Like I've seen the movie before, but it's nice to be able to watch it with other people, and then talk about it. Because I like the movie Beautiful Creatures. It's just the book. I didn't really care for it too much. And I think it's not because of the book itself, but because of the way that I read it. I read it via audiobook. And that accent, the country accent, grinded my gears. Oh man. So if I were to reread it just for the hell of it, it would be via ebook or physical book. But that's cool that y'all are facilitating like the watch alongs and stuff for other people to watch. Because it's a good movie. It's a good time. And well, I've been texting Luna this whole time. But yes, good night, Luna. Luna said she'll be going to bed before the next chatty bit. It was been lovely hanging out. Yes, as always. It's always good to catch up. We caught up offline, so and we're still texting each other. But I'm pretty sure she's eventually going to go to sleep because we both have to go to work tomorrow. But yes, have a good night. Yes, have a good night, Ellen/Luna. I prefer to say Luna because I know that I'm saying that correctly. If you all don't know, I bet you're like, why she keep saying 2 names? There's history behind it. Don't worry about it. I call her Luna. Um, Coda said the books are older than that by a little bit. Castor Chronicle. Okay, so they're older than 2013. So 2013 is when the Beautiful Creatures movie came out. Oh, so that's when I first read the first book too. This is my first time to read the rest. Okay, okay, makes sense. I didn't know that. I don't know why I assumed that it came out in 2013. Um, but 2013, what was I doing in 2013? I think I had just maybe finished my first year of working a full time job that had benefits in 2013. So that's the only way I'm able to mark what time it was in. So wait, did these books come out? Let me look online. I have a feeling these books came out around the same time as like the Twilight and what's it called Divergent, like all the series that were being adapted into movies. I think that's when they start to come out. Okay, I thought I heard the shower coming on. Let me see. Caster Chronicle. Beautiful images. When did it come out? And I feel like I haven't seen any new book, or I maybe have and just haven't read them. Cami Garcia, the author, I feel like I've seen more books in the middle grade genre coming out from her in the recent years, but I could be wrong. Okay, so Beautiful Creatures came out in 2009. Wow. I was still in college then. My goodness. Yeah, I think at that time I wasn't reading that much, and if I was, it was just the Twilight series and what was it? Gray? What's it called? 50 Shades of Grey. That was popular at the time. I remember being in Spanish class, and the lady that was sitting in front of me, she kept saying, "Oh my God, I'm so tired from staying up late." Da 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 da. And so I was ear hustling. So I didn't really talk to her like that, but I was listening to the conversation, and I took a peek at the piece of paper when she wrote down what the title the title of the series was, and that's how I knew to get into that. But I didn't jump into Beautiful Creatures until, like I said earlier, 2015, 2016. So it's been a minute. Then it's been a minute. It's a well loved series. That's what I do know of it. Okay, so Cody said the 10th Outlander book doesn't come out until this year. Yeah, I had a feeling it had been a while. Let me see. Because I was trying to collect all the books before I jumped into it, but when I look at the page count, like Jaleesa, it's gonna take you a while anyway. Don't worry about it. And so I've just been taking my time with the first one, which has been too much time because it's been years. I'm checking through the Outlander series now. They even have a cookbook, y'all. Okay, wait. So if book number, what's book number? Oh, book number time was blah, 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 English. Book number 9 was Go Tell the Bees That I'm Gone. That's a long title, but it's a pretty book. Yeah, I can see that. It's cute. That's number 9. I wonder what number 10 looks like. I don't think they have it listed on here. I'm trying to see when's the next date. Maybe it's gonna be later this year that it'll come out. But yeah, Outlander, a series. That's the series that I gotta really get into because I have a majority of the books. I maybe have more than half of the books on my shelf, and I haven't read any of them. That's a shame. Shame on you, Jaleesa. Um, I could have said, wait, second read, rest, or later. Well, hold on, wait. The tenth, the 10th Outlander book doesn't come out until this year or later. Okay, so it may be this year or it may be a little bit later. I'm pretty sure if you go on the author's website, it has some kind of timeline up there. It's the upcoming one though, right? Outlander, then there's Dragonfly, Voyager, Drums, Fiery Cross, Snow and Ashes, Echo something something, and then Written in My Blood, and then The Bees, and then number 10. Oh man. How do you keep up with that kind of stuff? I wonder. Like as an author, do you just have like this, I guess, a on running Bible that you keep with all of your characters and all their experiences and everything they're going to go through and all the different scenes? Like, how does that work? My mind can't compute. I think I would sit there and all I would be thinking is crickets. Crickets, crickets. The whole time. He's watching. You hear giggling. The youngest is watching Black Clover. He's having a good time over there. Um, Kiana's back. Hey, hey, hey. You got page 86. We love to see it. I ain't heard that in a long time. We love to see it. Maybe I should keep it where it was, buried. But it's good. 86. Next time, well, we're not gonna do another, what you call it? We're not gonna do another sprint because I'm about to get off in about 15 minutes. But next time I talk to you, hopefully that book is done. Yes. Because I think you're still reading Sister Samurai, right? And it's only 100 something pages, so you should be done pretty soon. Is it getting better for you now that you're on page 86, or is it just still kind of meh? Lachette said, "Finish beneath the trees where nobody sees." Woo! And I saw your comment in the Discord. You said it's basically like Dexter, but with animals, basically. Which I mean, I've never seen Dexter, but if that's how it is, I may watch that TV show as well. slowly but surely, Jaleesa will be catching up on all these series that everybody done been watched. Coda, I was off my count for the Outlander books then. Oh, okay. I wonder then. Wait, so how many books have you read for Outlander then? If you were off your count. Uh, Coda said, "I like the what you did." Oh my god. Okay, so he said that he liked the Beautiful Creatures audiobook, but he's used to the Southern accents. Baby, Coda, the every I don't know if it was because I'm used to my, Southern accent, the country accents here, or if it was just too the tone for me was a little bit too antebellum South. Like it was, oh, it grinded my gears. But I finished it. Like if I got past the accent, the story is there. It's just the audio book. It wasn't for me. So if I do reread it, it's gonna have to be physical form. And it's like that. I mean, I'm picky, especially with audiobooks. People will tell you I complain all the time when the audiobook, if there's especially if there's two narrators and then one of them is not agreeing with the other one. My God, today. 'Cause I'm trying to remember which book that was. I think it was called, oh my God, something about it's a vampire slayer or something. The next slayer or something. I wish I could remember the title and the author, but I can't. But I remember one author specifically said the person had a Jamaican accent. And anytime she would say or talk or narrate the male character's accent, it was Jamaican. Then you have the other, the male narrator. Anytime he would read that person's part, there was no accent. There was no Jamaican accent. I think it was maybe like a mix between like British almost, but kind of living in America long enough to where the accent is kind of uh in and out, if that makes sense. So like you ever have been around in someone that's not from here and then they move here and have been living here, let's say 10 to 20 plus years, their accent is completely different, but you still hear like a sprinkle of whatever accent they had, from growing up, their natural accent. That's what that person sounded like. So it wasn't matching up. It's like, why would you say he's Jamaican? And then the female narrator is doing the Jamaican accent. Meanwhile, the male narrator is no Jamaican accent. That's the kind of stuff I be judging on audiobooks. Maybe I listen too hard. I know. Elena said 95 pages in and read 28% into your book. So wait, which book are you reading now, Elena? Because before you were reading Number One Lawyer, I think that's what you said, from um, James Patterson. Which book is it now? Because I feel like you finished that one, right? Coda says, Lachette, no worries. I was just double checking in case I missed one. Yeah, the titles I'm familiar with, but I'm not really sure the order. So I think I would have been equally um not confused, but I would be equally, what is the word I'm looking for? English is broken today. You know what I mean? Like I would have got it out of order. The series wouldn't have been in order if I tried to name them. Coda said, I know there's an ass load of novellas and short stories. Yes, too, but we're not going to include them as part of the series read long. Okay. Wipe sweat off brows, because if so, I don't think I can make it. I have to focus on just the main books, and then if I'm really into the world, then I'll pick up the novellas later. There's only been one series, honestly, that I read that I really wanted to get back into reading, like the novellas and the little short stories. I can't remember the name at the time, but it was about, it's called Black Witch or Dark Witch, something to do with a witch. I think it was called Dark Witch, but it's an old YA series, and there were only three books, but they had two novellas and I think one kind of short story collection, and that was the only series where I was like, oh, I want to get to know more about these people and stuff. Oh man, one of these days I'm gonna take them out of the box so you can see, and I'm pretty sure you OG booktubers or booktube watchers will remember that series because it was all over YouTube. Oh, now I remember. It's called Half Bad, but I don't remember the author's name. But yeah, that series, I would say GOAT, but it wasn't GOAT. It was just GOAT for the moment. From what my younger self. Lachette said, I think this is the longest gap in time because the show came out. Oh, so I wonder how long, if anybody that's like a Outlander person, do you all know how long it's been since the last book? And that's another thing. Like, when was the last season? I didn't keep up with it. I think I watched maybe 3 or 4 episodes of the first season, and that's when I stopped and said, no, I want to read the book first. So I have a lot of catching up to do. But how long has it been? Like, has it been a George R. Martin length of time, or has it been a little bit more understandable? You know what I mean? Because George R. Martin, he be playing in y'all's faces. I haven't even started the series because I'm just waiting for it to be finished before I started the Song of Ice and Fire. Yeah, I gotta wait. Okay, cool. So I gotta start getting ready for Seriously Serious Sunday. Thanks so much for having sprints today. Oh, you're very welcome. Was missing your face, girl. I know. I know. No. It's been a minute. I'm trying, like I told you all, I'm gonna try to be not necessarily more consistent, but consistent in my sense, which is to show my face at least once, twice a month. Because I do be missing y'all and the conversations that we have about books and whatnot. Y'all calm down. The kids are getting too hyped over there doing fake karate, air karate. Mm-mm. You have fun. Hopefully, if you're still up there, I can pop in, and ear hustle a little bit. My book club meeting is supposed to only be for an hour, but I never know because we don't have the same people that show up every time. So we'll see. Depending on how everybody enjoyed the book, it may go on a little bit longer. But if you're still there, I'm assuming you're going to be on your channel. But if not, I'll go and check Nicole's channel and then come and show some love in the comments. Coda said, nice to see everyone here in the chats too. See some of y'all later this evening. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I'm sure that some of the people that are here are going to be there as well. Michelle said, I think I own the Outlander Compendium, though I think she has a part two of that now as well. What? My God. How many parts are there going to be? Actually, I don't even know why I'm acting so surprised. Because if I remember correctly, wasn't she the author? I forgot her name. No, I never forget her name. Diana Gabaldon. Wasn't she like some kind of historian or a professor or something like that before doing all this writing? Because I'm assuming now like writing is a full-time thing unless she still does the teaching. But this is light work to her if you think about it, especially if you're used to writing publications and stuff. This is just what you do. Coach said, "Oh wow, I'll watch the rest of this chatty bit when I get out of the shower." Yeah, I'll just be. I'm gonna be here till 4:30, so I'm gonna get through the rest of these comments, and then we're gonna wrap it up, and then hopefully you all will see me sometime in February. The goal is maybe like every. I can't say Saturday or Sunday. Actually, you know what? Now I think about it, I'm gonna just put up a poll because I want to know what's a good time for you all. I just thought about it. Like, are mornings better for people, afternoons, or nights? Because if y'all want to get down at night, I can do that too. But that means that it have to be a midweek thing, possibly. Because I really do want to get people's input. I don't want to just do things just because it's my channel. It's like, yeah, but you are here as a viewer, also as a friend, and I want to know what's comfortable for everybody so we can, have a good time together, and really sit in it, in the sprints and checking on each other. Sorry, people are moving in the house and getting distracted. uh, not Lachette, I'm sorry, Kiana. It's getting better. Well, thank goodness. But 86 out of so many pages, like that takes too long. You know, like now, if you said it's getting better now at 86, that means that the book may be around like a safe 3. I want to say. And then I also assume that you may want to try another book from the author, in hopes that it'll be written a little bit differently. Am I right? Am I right in thinking that? Coda says, bye now, friends. Yes. Well, not really bye. But yeah, bye for now. Because like I said, most of y'all may go over there to say that 5 times fast. Seriously Serious Sunday that's going on right after this on either Coda or Nicole at Dusty Book Sniffers channels. I wish I had the links in front of me. I'm not going to be opening any tabs right now and I could put it there, but you all know how to search. So you go and look and check it out. Lachette says goodbye to Coda. Okay, so 8. Okay, so you have 8 of the books and you read 8. That's good. That means you only got to catch up on what 9, 10, and then any of the other companion books and stuff, and you good to go. You good to go. Lachette said I was off about how many have been published. Okay, okay. So that's still. I think after this, I gotta put that on tab. Let me do that now. I'm gonna look up how many what is this? How many when is the next book gonna come out? I'm just curious, just nosy. Because I know it's gonna be a while before I get there, but it doesn't hurt to know. Outlander series. We may end up washing clothes earlier today. I'm just talking out loud now because it's been thundering a lot over here, and I don't want the lights to go out before I have a chance to at least wash the children's clothes for school tomorrow. Okay, so Lachette said book 9 came out in 2021. We're talking about the Outlander series, and then book 8, 2014. Woo! 7 years. I guess I can see that not being a problem, considering not a problem, but like depending on the reader. If you like to reread, then that wouldn't be a problem. But if you're like patiently waiting, then you're gonna be a little bit itchy about getting to it. But that's not bad. It'd be different if it was like a decade. Then we'd have a conversation, Diane. Is it Diana? Diana Gabaldon. You know who I'm talking about. Lachette said book 1 came out in 1991. Jeez. Though I didn't read it until several years later. Yeah, that sounds like me. The books are huge, so I never had a problem waiting. See, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, the books are so big, like it's going to take you time to get through it. So there's really no rush into trying to be current with everything. And it maybe takes time for her to go through and write the next book. Because the last thing you want to do as an author is contradict yourself or leave any plot holes and all that kind of stuff. Because the readers will see it, especially the diehard fans. They'll notice, oh, something ain't right. Da 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 da. They're scholars of Outlander out there. Uh, and Lachette said the TV show first came out in 2014. But anyway, thanks for. Oh yeah, yeah. You're welcome. It's no problem. Um, it feels good to be back and checking on everybody and everybody checking in on me. I really do appreciate it. Um, and you'll see me more often. Promise. You will see me more often. I'm working on how I'm going to do sprints for my year-long read of going through what's that lady's name? R.F. Kuang's books because I haven't read any of her books, but I want to read them. So I'll be reading those this year. If you want to join me. I'm not creating any kind of buddy read or anything like that, but I'm following somebody else's buddy read on Storygraph just to keep me accountable. And I said earlier I'm going to be reading for Resistance, so you may see some sprints about that as well. Um, and that's going to be a project going on for most likely a lifetime. And I'm reading more graphic novels, comics, and mangas this year. So you're going to see more reviews for that as well. So bear with me. You'll see me not as regular as most people, but I'm going to do me, which is the Jaleesa way. And I can promise you at least 1 to 2 videos a month. If they're not sprints, they're going to be regular reviews. So we'll see. Thank you for staying subscribed. Thank you for the thumbs up, the likes, the comments, all of y'all's participation and stuff. I love the conversations that we always have. You're welcome to Kiana. Kiana, thank you for jumping on as well. Um, and what else do I have to say? I don't know. I think that's all I do have to say because I told you all several times. Only at 4:30, and I feel like collectively we all did it together. So thank you all for keeping me on task because you know how I can be. I'll be running this mouth. I'm going to take this off here. I'll see you all next time. I think next Sunday, I'm pretty sure Courtney will be hosting the Wake Up Sprints. So make sure you all put your post notifications on so you can go on and hang out with her as well. If I am able to, I'll try to jump on there as well. You haven't seen my face that much because she tends to start a little bit earlier than me. But you never know. I can be surprised too. So you're okay. Until next time, y'all have a good one and keep on reading. Okay? Bye. Calm your nerves, okay, sir?